Hello。OK， 刚才是不是很小声？我才点头。
哦，有，还蛮小声的。可是我过后，我也是会把你的声音调很小声。
OK。很小声 as possible， 不要 disrupt。Murder mystery， interesting。
应该是吧，我也不是很。
没有，我随便去 Google search， 然后那边写什么 Murder mystery。
我现在只是要先测试。
OK。
那个直播怎样？哎呀，这个也只是为了要 record 的。感觉这个游戏它的那个它的画风很漂亮，它的 character setting 很 strong 啊。
OK。来，我再看多一点detail。
它画风还蛮漂亮的。
我要问你啊，那个你每次 stream YouTube 有用其他
我用 Streamlab，
好像 Twitch 他们 Streamlab 或什么有的。
哦，我用 Streamlab。
OK。Tangle Tower。
我家的狗很厉害。
我。
哦，薯条，薯条欢迎啊！是我还没开我的手机的聊天室，嘿。先点一下。我的直播聊天室。薯 薯条的那个原文字的脸每次都歪掉，或者是空格。嘟嘟嘟嘟，
亮
阿罗哈，
亮啊！
我哟，
嘿呦！
天流，
我很难得要玩不是恐怖游戏的游戏，我真的觉得很难得。
所以这是什么游戏？
这是一个推理游戏，然后我只是应该是吧，可是应该比较偏故事向算的。我直接开始了，我懒多等。很漂亮啊！
哦，很美，那个
真的很漂亮。
那个图啊，那个 brush stroke，
那个跳舞很漂亮哎，我完全就是冲着它的那个画风，真的很漂亮。
You ready, Sally?
哦，有声音哎。
Grimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
那个声量 OK 吗？你们看应该 OK 吧？我调一下那个直播的，感觉会很慢。哎呀，我笨蛋呐、我还没有，我忘记转画面呐、我的 YouTube 的，
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
好异性啊。
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
我在想
I'm
说，
not sure
为什
yet.
么？
It's really not a lot to go on.
为什么我的 YouTube 没有换画面？
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
好，案件档案：谋杀案的受害者 Freya Fellow 19岁，在为 Flora Fellow 44岁绘制肖像化石死去。死亡的地点是在 Flora塔。Flora 也在床上正摆好姿势准备画像。Freya Fellow 被发现平躺在地，胸口有一处刺伤。现场没有发现凶器，但 Freya 未完成画作中的主人公拿着一把刀，刀尖上的红色液体不是燃料，是血。
哇哦，
调一下。我很怕那个游戏声比我的声音还要大声。我现在听还蛮大声的。好。就这样。就这样。
就这样。
哦，这是刚刚那个地方。
很美。
很美诶，他的画。OK， Tangle Tower 实际上它是由底部的一座载玉连接成两座塔。在底。在底。所以就是这个跟这个。它的周围有荒湖、环形湖泊、湖水不寻常的混合色。这湖泊四周有谢谢涂肖吗？苍白
陡峭。
哇哦！算了，总之就是 Fellow 家族和 Point 家族的居住地。就这两个，这是什么？哦，很漂亮耶！
长得，它的脖子好长哦。
因为是卡通
啊。
每次画风都会把他们的那一个人物给夸张大。就这样吗？好像就这样。音乐小声一点。好，就这样。这个呢？哦，
那个好可爱
哦！
那个人物好可爱哟。
我们该去犯罪现场，他在塔顶。 那我们能不能直接这样点？
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
哦，
It's a bird bath.
嘿嘿，
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
很可
They're
爱。
even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do
觉
that.
得是
好可爱哦。
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so now.
Loving the confidence.
这些全部都可以点诶。
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy.
哇，
Wonder how often
全
it
部都可以
rains
互
here.
动诶。
I cannot believe how exciting this murder
Cool.
investigation is already.
哦，
设计的好复杂。
这个呢？
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
我们现在就要走过去啊。
It's a garden, I think.
We
Ready when you
好
are.，
那我们可以直接向前走了。好可爱哦。
哦，
Garden。哦，
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
any fish
Not
in
a
there？
single one.
哦，
There is something in there.
It's a cassette tape.
嗯，
Or it used to be.
哦，拿到其中一个证物吗？抱歉，哦，好像就这样吗？是的，就这样，
It's a statue of some
真的很丑。
hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
嚯，
This
Wow.
isn't just a regular statue.
开始
is
解
it?
谜了，
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
开始解谜了，要去找 clue。
哦，
哦哦，
Looks like he's playing a semi-grand pedal harp.
You some kind of harp expert, Sally?
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid. A little handheld one, only 8 strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
liar。好，我们目
Let's
前
come
要
back.
先去找
Must do.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
好。
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
所以这两个人都是侦探，然后就是要来调查此案。喂，出去，出！你们要玩，出去玩。哼，
哪里单呢？
说，我是在看
It's
这
a
个
stone。carving.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
哦，
Supposed to look like this, OK。它这里它
蘑菇。
它
An animal.
Hawk.
哦，
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Where lizard？
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
好像没有东西哦，哎，我觉得我们可
没有
能点一下这
It's a
个。
bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
OK，还一直在那边吐槽那个男的。Tangle Tower。
Oh,
哦，O 少了哦。
oh,
哦
there's an O on the floor.
哦
Oh yeah.
哦，真的
哦
Tangle Tour.
Tour。
Oh,
哦
oh.
Oh yeah.
哦哦哦，一样的。
Tour.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
哎，这个不就是那个那个 Fellow Frey 我们要调查的那个人的名字？
哦，
刚刚我们要调查的这个 Freya Fellow FF，所以我们要去找一下那个PP 是谁？
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure there are reasons.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
这里有东西耶。
It's a little melody.
这个 melody 是不是那个啊？小鸟吹的那个曲子？
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
It's too late. Alright，密码画在另一张纸上，记住之后就赶快销毁。你说的我不同意，你去那下面是找不到的。Which mean 那个密码是不是那个啊？那个喷水池的密码
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
哦。Okay.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
So we just move in. 哦，有两边诶，有两个选择。我们先去这
Let's
边
head to
好
the
了。
crime scene. It's at the top
Oh.
of the west tower, I think.
Okay.
让我走哎。
It forced me. 强制我们上楼。哦，这个
It's a big glass tube.
There are
Meu
weeds in
Deus.
there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
没有鱼的鱼缸。
我看到 P，
Sally, check those plants for clues.
哦，是诶，
Is
Point
soil
the-
blue?
然后一边 F，
因为一个是 F，一
两个
个是
家
P，
族
一个是 Fellow 家族跟 Point 的家族。
然后一个比较一边比较圆圆的，一边比较尖尖的。
哦，一个是圆的，一个是尖的。我真的觉得他
Is that?
的画风
I think
很
it's
好
a
看
family。tree.
仔细看看啊！我要找 PP 是谁？这个吗 ？PP Point 吗？哎，我的 PP 耶
等一下看看。
，P
Lord Point，
Lord Point 的 Lady Pointer。我们
Percival Pointer Pandora Point，
所以我们看到的是
所以不要靠近
Freya Fellow.
Freya Fellow。
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Bobby 啊，
我怀疑是不是这个？
Poppy Pointer.
嗯，
She's half Remington
可是是
and
虚
half
耶，
Pointer.
所以是 Lesbian 吗
Do you think she still lives here?
？What about this one？
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer.
Penelope 也
half
是女生。
Rackley.
Is this?
Do you think she still lives here?
Yeah, it's a she. So it's a lesbian story. Oh.
Fiona Fellow, dead center. She must be important.
Oh yeah，这个也是 FF 哎，
这个也是 FF。
这也是 FF，这个也是 FF。
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
这也是 FF。
Fitz fellow.
对，总共只有两个家族。
Half fellow, half Everstone.
什么？
可是
刚刚说什么？
我说这里只有两个家族，我怎么感觉有三个家族？
对，它有3个家族，总共
酷
1个、2个、3个。可是主要是 Fellow 跟 Pointer 家族 ，Remington 家族好像是途中插进来的吗？你看这个是3个，然后他们因为跟 Fellow 在一起，所以就生了这个。还有 Everstone 欸
一开始
，Everstone 也是，
mention Freya 跟 Fiona， 不知道是吗
就是 Freya 他，
Freya，
Freya
我忘记跟谁
有
了，另外一个
有另一个吗？
个 F， 有讲到另外一个，不知道是 Felicia，
Freya's mother.
Do you think she
Oh.
still lives here?
是吗？哦
Damien does.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective?
It's Freya's father.
Is it really that good?
Do you think he still lives here? Lord
Oh, well.
fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Is it? Oh, here.
哦，
Stone Top. Good fellow.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
也是一样的，上面一整排都是 Lord and Lady。 好吧，我觉得就是这样子而已。
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
这个
A big letter F.
Of course. Who
The
doesn't hang a
puns.
giant banner with their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Okay, what else?
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
The face 有
It's not
看
that
起来不
spooky,
阴
really.
森呢。
嗯
Don't mind this.
有那个男的也是吐槽他，其实也不阴森。我们先看 F
It's
好
not
了，
locked.
少 lock。
A door.
没上锁就进去啊。
Stairs.
也许一个
好，他
stair，
就是要我们往上走就对了。哇哇，很多地方可以走哎。
Let's
那
head
有
to
没
the
有要
front.
去
It's at the top of the
哦，
west
还
tower.
要直接上去，
哦，
好可爱哦。
等一下，有
着
哦，是在 Flora 塔。
那个女的是谁？
Let's take a look at that painting first.
好
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora.
，Flora
Fellow.
Fellow。
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Freya。So Flora Farrell 是，等一下，哎，他的家族呢？哎呀，我本来原本想看一下那个
I
Flora
wonder
Farrell
if
是
all
哪
of
里。
Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something
Oh,
really weird
animation.
about the murder weapon.
Yeah,
We didn't find a
It's so
murder
cute.
weapon.
wiggle 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 wiggle。哦哦哦哦，
哇哦，
好，哦，
哦，
用来杀死，上面盖满了，用来震晕。OK，Flora 可以这样吗？Flora 的小画像拿着一把刀，尖端沾着血，
血，
因为他刺杀了 Freya。
哎，快点，这个就这个，
Is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Weird, huh?
可以的，
Freya
就
was
是
killed
说，
by the painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood
一
on
定
the
就是这
knife.
个，这个证
It's the murder weapon.
一定是这个呀，
But it's not
其他都是
actually
假
a
的。
knife.
真的，
Can't
其
stab.
他都骗人
See
呀。
any other knives around here? Case closed.
就是贴，
很屁耶，
Where's Eva's?
男主
A
角
painting can't be a murder suspect.
很可爱。而且他们，哎，那个女的就站在那边，
哇
他们就，等一下，
未完的，
那个女的站在这里就不问他东西吗？哦，
问他问他问他
哦
Fellow?
哦，
Hey,
他的
sorry
animation，
to barge in.
他的
I'm sure
动
you're
画，
still
健身老太婆的
some
感觉。
distress.
嗯，
We
可不
need
可以
to
讲
ask you
话？
a
天
few
哪！
questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
讲话，
他不
不讲话
Not，sure.
点点，
She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now,
好，来了。所以我们问了遭遇，那
is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
哇，
I don't know anything about you at all.
打他
I。think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
可是感觉她是很漂亮的女生。
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
哦，好烦
But at
哦。
least we can say we tried.
恭喜。
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something.
真的一定看到了什么
Can you
吧？
tell me anything about
他
what
完
happened
全
to
不说
Freya?
话。
都不说哇，用头发来表示沉默吗？
Nah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know.
其实他就是
Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Yeah, how was that possible？ 怎么可能呢？
他怎么？
还不能解锁哎。
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
毫不意外的不
哦，想
讲话。
打他。
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
What?
Oh.
I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
你是不讲话。
Anything we should know? Any hobbies besides staring out the window?
有趣。
好，
Did you ask Freya to paint this, or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
要这样的没？
問每個都揾
哇靠！
以下都唔知啦。
信了。
有个问号。
Hello?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in.
We need to ask
Did you witness the murder?
一样的。
nothing. What do we
Yeah.
Not sure. She's entitled to her
do
son.
now?
我去玩游戏。
好，拜
拜
拜。
拜。
你什么都不讲哦。哎呦，真的没有东西可以问了呢。
尴尬。
Supposedly, Freya was working. Looks like she was
看其
still
他东
holding
西
her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
可以再問他。
调
就可
色是调色盘上充了各种各样的颜色，最大的是中间那坨黑色颜料。
黑色。
黑色。但是为什么是黑色？它这个 painting 是
There it is. The
So,
looks that way.
它衣服哦。
我要出门了，先走，拜拜。
拜拜。
那个
Is that a
音樂啊，
gramophone?
Gramophone。
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
這個 crack 太大了。
Can we play this with that?
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah. Thank
sure
you.
is. Think.
Oh, to Freya.
Freya
Oh,
可以開始。
臉。
可愛。
啊，爽。
那它跟 Freya 是什么关系？
好像 Flora Fellow 是中间的嘛，那个最下面的就两个 family 跟 Pointer，、
哦，
他就 Fellow 跟 Pointer 那边的人就出中间。
Do you think it
哦，
still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
哦，哇，哇，
哦，
哇哦 ，OK， 啊。
It's piano music.
To be honest, this BGM quite nice.
嗯哼。可以关眼睛。
Is there anything? Why Why sound so sad though? The control. It's very simple, but anything? No? Yes? Yes? No? Does it? Very pure piano BGM. 哦，天啊，我要睡啊 ！Oh my god， 很好睡。
对对，很好睡。
Nothing？
那个是科吧嘞。
Seems like nothing. Wait, what?
Oh. 哇，原来那个可以打。
What is that?
加。
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
不知道。一个人在户外散步的路。
对，有唱歌，然后有鸟的声。
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Okay.
就有人好像在 humming。
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Nothing.
Is that an egg?
哪里蛋？
An egg with bird feet.
Oh yeah.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
有那个 puzzle，
Those
哇
gems
哦
look，like they come off.
Yeah.
是不是很 direct？
Oh, okay.
哇哦 ，OK。
鸽子 star 鸽子，
拍照拍照。
鸽子 star 鸽子，尖圆圆。
It's some kind of clue about
鸽子。How am I going to? I know this here. This here.
哦。
鸽子 star 鸽子。Wait, no, wait.
等一下是 mirror， 所以应该是 yellow yellow 那right side 那个 yellow 在上面。
等一下，这个是。
所以你蓝色应该是。
没有，我不一样哎，它。这个，OK， 这个，看到吗？这个，它的线全部都是乱来的。
对，它线乱来。
所以这个是这个，然后这个是这个 ，OK， 这个 ，1 2 3 star 跟红色，这个 ，OK， star 跟红色 ，star 跟红色 ，so 它是偏短的在这边，这个跟这个倒转 ，OK， 这个对了，Alright， 下一个。一个曲线，蓝色跟紫色，一个曲线，这个蓝色跟紫色，曲线勾勾，这里是紫色在这边，所以是这边，然后紫色跟红色，这个好了，所以这个好了，这个不能动， 这个是这边，嘿 ，OK， 哎，是吗？我动对吗？啊 ，F， 我动错。我的头，蓝色、紫色跟蓝色，这个，这对了，然后接下来是这个红色跟蓝色，这是红色，然后这个是蓝色 ，OK， 还有 C 的绿色跟黄色，这个2个，所以绿色是这个，哪一个我还没有用？我刚刚弄完的绿色跟黄色，最后一个是这个2个吗？这个，我乱了
我自己也乱了，我都不知道那个。
你不如看外面那些，不要看线，你看你的circle这样子那些。
我弄完了，谢谢。我解完了。
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
OK，
Thing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. And empty eggs are a clue, right?
我解完了。
空的，没有东西。
哎，问你，那个蛋跟你有关系吗
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
锁着有，这里还有什么东西？
Supposedly, Freya was working. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
这是刚刚的，好，无视。
Freya's painting supplies.
什么每一个都是裂开的嘞？
Freya's painting supplies.
一样。
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
OK。
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
There's an
We're
eye.
at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Yeah, wait, it's on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
There's nothing else to. Okay. Oh, so cute. Oh.
Puffer
Puffer.
fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
Thank you.
Sir?
Can you say something?
Can you
Not
hear me?
again.
Oh no.
I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good
Okay.
mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And
Felix Fellow.
this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer.
Okay, it's really not obvious.
Treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain.
So drama, this dude.
Abridged version,
drama.
please.
Oh my god.
Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Storytelling.
The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room.
So
Poor
cute.
Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their
这样
excuses
多人在里
and
面哦。
left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Huh.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course.
So Flora is
She
his
hasn't gone quiet on you.
wife?
It's true she has an
Wife?
independent streak.
Is it?
She's,
Is
had
it?
it her whole life. She's the youngest of three. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Huh.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially after especially
After what?
How are you related to Freya?
somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
They straight ignore him.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the dear Flora's father.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
Oh.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh? Oh.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's
Kappa.
connected to the Remington family history in some way.
Oh.
But I can't recall.
So I need to go find someone who is Remington to ask more
I'm
about.
as confused as you are. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes, so we shall. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Huh. There's something mean.
A little hand-painted
How
statue.
can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just
哇，回去睡觉。
It's painted.
Oh.
Wait, is it the same?
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
What about this?
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure.
Oh.
We should check that treasure map too.
哇！
哇，龙，
大肠。
Oh my god.
OK，
OK，我觉得是这个吧。可是this one。
另外一边是什么啊
？H3 那边。
H3
跟3是吗
？H3。你看。So we need this one. I4.
H3 and something. North.
I4 because this is the X, right?
X 是 bottom 吗？对 ，X 在我们的前面，在左边。
So I think it's this. But what about the bird? Is the bird? Wait. What about the bird? We need a bird, right?
The bird.
The bird.
Oh, the bird there. Okay.
Yeah. So bird and the tree is aligned. Where bird and the tree is aligned. Bird and the tree is aligned here. Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, he's here. Is it? Wait, is it? Is it? Bird and the tree is aligned. Dragon on the left, stone on the right, and here at the bottom.
B6 west.
B.
只有那个是树跟鸟 align 吗
I thought it's this one. I thought we need this. We need these coordinates. What? H what? H6. Dong. H.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And
Oh,
what
no,
about
it's
that
not.
painting on the chest?
刚刚你讲的是哪一个？
B6 有那个树
B6。
有树跟鸟 align 吗 ，right？ 如果你从那个 west 看，就看到那个 X
那个 H 那边看，
在那边
H 的 X 那边看，
你的 mountain 在这里，你的龙在那边。
所以 B6。
Still locked.
I think there's a
Still
connection
locked,
between, like,
okay.
they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Huh. Huh. The only align is here though. Let's try this. I4. I4.
That was
The padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction. It's just a grid reference for the map.
Huh.
还是看 X 的。H6。
我也觉得是 X 啊。
X from where we are?
Yeah. X
Oh,
is.
okay, now I see. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I
So
thought
you come
is.
from X first,
That's why I thought is H6.
West.
H6 West. Oh. 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 Okay.
I did it.
Yeah,
What do I win?
I got wrong for the
Not bad.
东南西北。
之前是 for the tree 那个
What was in the box?
应该是
More
from 那个
wooden
X
models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Wait, is this Freya?
Oh yeah.
This is Freya, and this is Flora.
The old man.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, it's also a lamp.
Sorry.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave it's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
A hammock.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
The entire room is.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship. That's
Do you think this? I hope so.
A map with a.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure.
Let's ask you something again. Alright, tell me what you think.
Carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see. I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that. You found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
The chicken? The bird? Okay. It's still locked. Alright. I think we need to move on.
Locked.
So this is locked. Let's move down. Oh, Freya's room.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Lines. Another solving thing.
It's
What's
a little
that?
wooden box for
To
paintbrush.
the casual observer, maybe. They're
Oh.
not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Huh? Oh, okay. Here.
Are we supposed to match to the colors?
Is it? I thought we need to fix this first. Because it seems like can fix. Look at it! Alright, so what to do? What to do now? Okay. Even though I already solved this puzzle, but I doesn't know what's going on with this. Should this be here?
You arrange with the colors.
Yeah.
Or no, the brush can also arrange like that.
Yeah, the brush also can arrange.
Ooh.
Wait. Okay. So where is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the first one is orange. Orange? Second is green. But why the third one have pink and... Is this like this? Oh, okay. So this is the brush color. This color. Never mind. I get this. This one is here. This one. This one. So here's green. 这个一定是对了的。我只知道3是对的，第二的是它是青色，1、2、3，1、2、3。
总共6、1、2、3、4、5、6问号。
我怀疑这个也是对的，因为你看啊，它是1条、2条、3条线，然后它是到第2条线，它确实是有到第2条线，然后这个跟这个应该倒反，然后这个是蓝色，所以这个应该是这个倒反，然后这个应该是跟这个。
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on this? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
这个吗？
That was
Each brush has various characteristics. The information we need is on the paper.
Oh, 这是橘色啦。这个是 orange color。1, 2, 3。我觉得这个是这里的吗？Pink and triangle， pink and triangle， 这也是 pink and triangle。
still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Pink and triangle。
最后一个是最高的 brush， right？
This and this is different.
No, not 最高 I mean 最后 yeah.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
我觉得这个是对哦，这个2个是对哦。然后，
我们看不到你的可视的。
哈，是啊。
Yeah。
我觉得2跟3是对哦。这一只，因为它是绿色的吗？它是绿色啊。然后，它好像就是这个高度。然后这一只我也觉得是对哦，是因为它是三角形，然后它是pink color。可是这个也是三角形pink color。可是这个很短。难道是这样子？这个。这样子，这样子，这样子。
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Huh. 可是要怎样知道它的长度欸？ 它的高度是怎样算呢？
那些 lines 哦，总共有什么1、2、3、4、
哦，1、2、3，
4个位置嘛，最上面那些就代表最高的 brush。
这个就是最高。
第1应该是对了，第6就要最高的咯，这个厚的。
这个。
Yeah.
Still locked.
So there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Huh.
But 那第5的 brush 就要怎样算？还是可以拉高一点。
不能呢，它是 fix 好的。这个是最高咩？1、2、3，可是它只是3吧啊？1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2、3、4，1、2。哈，哇，这个很难哎。可是其实它的 clue 就已经是在那边了，我们只是需要去 solve 它吧。Okay. Pink and I try this one. So these have to be blue, right? The other blue is here. And then so these have to be green. But there's nothing. Try 看这个。
Still locked.
So there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
让我疯了！嘿，汤叔 ，Hello， 汤叔，你看到汤叔在 YouTube 出现。
嗨。
哦，我需要救命哦！我需要救命啊！
我的大脑也跟着行动管制了。
这个是要做什么
？OK， 真的是字面上的意思，将画笔调整为正确的顺序，然后调理纸张来寻找线索。我觉得我的纸已经是调理好了。我真的觉得我的纸是调理好了。你看全部的那个。
它的纸是可以转的吗？
不行。
那这样子应该是调理好的啊。
只能拉。
对，它只能拉而已。我也觉得是调理好的。我觉得我没有对错啊，我觉得全部形状是刚刚好的啊。它真的是这样子。
它看起来很刚好。
如果左右对调呢？哦，也不可以哦，它中间那种会跑掉。中间那种是 fix 的。
我现在看不懂的是左上角跟右上角的那一些线条是什么意思？感觉是测量的一种记号吗？
不是代表你麻痹几厚吗？
那个笔的厚度。是诶，这么我没有想要笔的厚度嘞。如果是这样，最后一个应该是这个或者是这个吧。第六应该是这2个其中一个。因为如果是讲那个是厚度的话，那应该是。
一定高的一定在。
应该是这样子。这样子。
Still locked.
So there's a couple of brushes with each.
是。
3和不能，3和4不可以转，不可以换位。
我觉得。OK。
颜色呢？可以吗？ 试一下不一样的颜色。
现在
还是颜色是 fix 的？
颜色是 fix 的。
OK。
fix 了。好，我印东西，你们先帮我看一下。我现在。
我不知道，我不知道对不对啦。
哈哈。
你有看到你的纸哦，粘起来了哈，有6个 logo 吗？
有6个 logo。
感觉可以。
就是你看啊，第一个是橘色，第2个是绿色，第3个比较差的是粉红色，第4个是一个三角形，然后蓝色，跟还有一个这个是什么形？我觉得是跟住这个顺序。
梯形吗？
有几个？2
个。
可是重点是蓝色。蓝色跟绿色都有那个锥形。
哦，我的头脑爆炸哦。
那个第6应该是对的，第6、2。
我也觉得第6的应该是对的。这个如果是以 ROM 的那个逻辑来想的话，它这个右上角的那一个那个形应该是它的厚度。
你看最下面那2张，很明显就是 match 到你这个绿色的笔管，那个紫色的笔管跟它的那个哨头的那个形状。现在问题就是另外一个的形状下面到底是要贴什么？
不能把3跟4颜色哦。
第1根是对的，第1根肯定是对的。
OK， 我们来看一下好了，这一张纸，这个我们先看上面这一排，上面这一排是它的那个笔的厚度还是高度？
应该是高度。
这个是我觉得它应该是笔的厚度或者是高度。第2个应该是这个笔上面的颜料的颜色，第二个框框，然后第3个应该就是这个笔的那个形状，毛笔的形状，然后最后一个应该就是这支笔的那个木的笔芯的颜色，对，所以对，现在就是
它放的位置会不会也是跟高度有关呢？
因为还有线条，它刚刚好，它的那个线条是有的，哈。
我是觉得你把第5跟第6对换刚刚。
第5跟6。
第5跟第6，然后第2的第3，第3是配这个，第5是第线条上1、2、3，1、2、3，如果算1、2、3，3条线拉起来，这条线。
There's a couple of
会不会颜色一定要在一起？
它这很明显，你看从左到右，它已经是6个问号了。它已经是6个问号了，所以它根本就是要你跟着1、2、3、4、5、6这样的排。
That's done it.
为什么？不懂。
我跟着高度。
Neat。
可是第4个都比矮啊。
突然理解。
没有，它是高度，它是高度。
Just a photograph.
那个
most of a photograph.
算了，我们结了。
意外的结了。
我不管了，结了。
我觉这个好像你在签乐透这样，就6个号码随便签，总是会签到一个对的。
因为我一直在那边想，刚刚 Rom 有讲，它一的就是厚度或者是高度，然后我在那边想，好，如果是高度的话，只有唯一2只是最短的，然后最短的又橘色的，那就是只有那一个啊，然后我就把它放去第1个，然后就好了。被撕破，这边还有一个人。
我过去，我帮你那边写。
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
螃蟹。
Did Freya paint those animals on the ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
右边有熊。
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
右边的熊。
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
No, not
It's a fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
What about this?
Do you
Isn't
think
this
this was
weird?
always supposed
I
to
don't
be?
know.
No windows either.
还有哪里可以点呢？
Painting supplies. That painting.
Why?
Maybe Freya. Hang on. There's
It's
a.
a photograph.
这我们有啊。不解，那一些线到底是要干嘛？
Do you think this was?
I don't know.
No windows either. Even though where someone's been tracking in mud for that. Do you think this was?
I don't know.
No windows either.
没东西。
感觉是一个阁楼哎。
Not the kind of flat I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
没东西的。下楼吧。
这个也太可爱了吧。
很可爱。哦。
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
墨迹鸟。哎，这个很像那个哎，他画的那一个图里面的那把刀。
对哦。
哦，它的羽毛
很像，它的羽毛很像。
小鸟好可爱。
你看，这个
很像它的羽毛哎。
很像哎。
那小鸟好可爱。
好。
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
哇！这是什么鬼？
Math
哎呀，又在
equation.
Don't look at them for too long.
嗯
You'll give yourself a headache.
C 我
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
不想看的。还有什么东西啊？
A book? Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
What's
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Tangle
Hey,
Tower.
look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
它把它很棒哎。
Hey, look, it's a model. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing.
东西，还有什么东西？我想要先调
It's
查。
musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What?
Must.
我
You
解
ask
成
such
就了。
stupid questions.
Nice. What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples? Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
应该没东西了吧？好吧，问你东西。
I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
你看他的那个人物的设计真的是
Taking
很，
environmental factors
我
into
觉得
account.
很棒。
Must be something I'm
Hello.
still missing.
他的眼睛，他的把揪，
Miss?
She knows
可
we're
能那
here.
不是眼
She
睛，
just doesn't care.
眼镜吗？
I am
耳机之类的东西，然后它眼睛是被
and
遮
I
住的。
need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no?
哦，
How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
讲出了这句话之后，就突然很像嫌疑
Speaking of
犯。
which,
真
you have
的。
now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes.
Mm.
Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor,
嘻
innovator.
嘻。OK，
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
很可爱他。
True.
Well, first of all,
可是是那种会可爱的很讨厌的类型。
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of
所以
murder.
Flora 是他的妈
Thanks
妈
for the tip.
那个
Fifi,
不
you
讲
said you
话
were a
的。
micro something or
长得
other.
不怎么像呢。
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I
是
decided
眼
to custom
睛
lenses instead. It automatically
太奇葩了吧。
adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
好
What
可
can
爱
you
哦。
tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
Yeah.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Oh.
Good.
Oh. 好伤心
I was
哦
in。my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone
好
began
可爱
banging
哦。
on the door.
真
I
的
ignored it
otaku
until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
哦，很凶哦。
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
所以刚才看到他们两个人下
Why
楼
would，one affect the other?
应该是他们两个。
没有，现在，所以我们很能确定的就是，楼上的那一个安哥是讲说，他先听到有一个很淡定的脚步声下楼，所以我怀疑那个是 Poppy，然后第二个又下来，然后那个安哥讲说，他上去的时候他就看到他们一群人已经在那边了，可是刚刚他上去的时候只有2个人在那边，然后加一个尸体。也就是说，那2个人是最初到那一个犯罪现场的，一个就是那个被画着肖像的 Flora， 还有另一个站在旁边左边的那一个，有一个比较大只的，不知道是谁，还没有出现。好，那就问他。
Flora Fellow. Age 44. Profession unknown. Likes unknown. Dislikes unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I don't
I
know.
believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching
Oh,
her,
so
but I have
sad.
no capacity for interpreting non-verbal communication.
And how long has Flora been
Not
non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Oh.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but
Of
I would
what?
say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Oh. Grimoire.
Wow.
He is quite correct.
Burn.
Name, Freya Fellow.
I'm
Age,
curious.
19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Oh.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Oh, so Poppy is musician. Ah.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information.
She looks so happy. 她很开心耶，在提到自己的时候。
看她的眼睛。
Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
Oh.
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Okay. 很直接。那
好可爱的人。
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
对，为什么做 Freya 都不要做你的？
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds. As such, I cannot ascertain any... This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh. Oh, 所以旁边那个是另一个人 ，Poppy 吗？
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
应该是 Poppy 吧？
So,
好，不要管
you
他。
know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
所以那个，我真的觉得在这一个画上面的那个羽毛是，不是那个画上面的那把刀应该是它的羽毛哎。
感觉是那个很奇怪的鸟。
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is
Oh.
doing. I performed a test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife.
This is
I told her not to
Poppy.
be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Huh.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Oh.
A whole pot full of blood?
Oh.
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Huh?
好神秘的家伙。
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Oh. Huh.
所以是用那些的血。
Sure.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the grand hall.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
可爱吧？
Is she laughing?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right.
But why?
But why?
I do not know why.
哦，我终于觉得这一个事情终于有一点点有趣。
We know Freya was stabbed with a knife.
对。
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
抽象。
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
唯一。
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Who?
他
Who? Freya?
Curious. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya.
哇，
Maybe it is the
这
other way
关
around.
系。
When did it get
很复
cracked?
杂哦。
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
2天前才发生。我觉得留声机跟颜料罐裂掉的时间点是一样的。还是锁着的，开不了。
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
啊，现在就去，现在就去。在哪里？在哪里？哦。
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
哦，现在去下去吧，反正这个房间可以之后再回来。
反正已经开了嘛。
There's something about the image of Flora.
它的灯也太可爱了吧，河图。
Suspicious.
很可爱。
Let's ask her about it.
晚点再去，先问他这个。
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
这不是你的颜料罐吧？
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
标签不一样。
标签。 正式非常是这样子吗？
嗯，
应该是这样吧？
应该是吧？
还是被这样子？
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya supplies, not yours.
对的，
Swapping
对
the
的。
lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Because it's blood. 因为是血。
血。
这个要怎样讲？
血用来填满这个红颜料罐。
没有洒在地板上吧？而且是，
没有吧？
而且，这样子吗 ？Freya 在用它画 Flora 之前吗？
Blood was somehow filled
不是。
with this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
他那个 nope 好可爱哦。还是是那个红颜料罐在前面。
这个红色颜料罐不含红颜料。
This red paint pot
No, it's not.
contained no. That's not right.
不知怎么充满了血。
This red paint pot was some almost. Maybe just change one thing.
快了。
This red paint
pot was
somehow filled with.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint.
Whose blood is
There was
that?
a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya.
Politely, still, hello.
Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
OK， 所以在这里我们就可以发现到有一个线索，就是这个罐子是完好的，它完全没有一个裂缝，也就是说那个裂缝是他偷了之后才发生的事情。也就是说，
里面原本是没有东西的。
对，原本是没有东西，然后也没有裂缝，所以里面的就是颜料啊，还是里面的血跟那个罐子的裂缝是他偷窃之后发生的事情。哦 ，Hello， 秀秀。那秀秀在 YouTube， 嗨嗨。
嗨嗨嗨嗨。
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
OK， 好，
去那个房间。
哦，跑去问他，我要问他这个。
We met Felix, your husband. He's one
一
of
如
our
往常。
suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
我要问他关于
Have
这个
you
鸟
seen。this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I thought she was gonna say something there.
好欠打哈。
重点还没出来的感觉。
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
The book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
其实只不过是一根羽毛。
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes， 他的那个模型，他的模型。
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Because she loved the bird. 背叛了 Flora， 所以他吃了。OK， 莫奇鸟是 Flora 的宠物，所以他养了。 所以他养了，不可能是养了，
不可能是养了一根
羽毛，所以他养了，鼠之鸟吧？
留了吗？
这样子吗？ 我们看后面有什么？讨价还价的筹码？哈？哈？哈？等等。 哈，
好多疑惑。还是前面那个是墨姬鸟，然后它留了一根羽毛，好纪念它。
The ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so almost.
Oh,
maybe just change.
后面吗？
The ink no.
墨姬鸟。
The ink almost. Maybe just change.
差一点哎。
The ink dip bird. Almost. Maybe just.
我觉得这两个应该是对了。不要跟我说是菲菲的实验哦。 我觉得它是 Flora 的宠物哎，
说不定是菲菲的哦。
Was that's not right. The ink dip bird almost. Maybe just change.
OK， 好纪念他是对的。
The ink almost. Maybe the ink dip bird almost. Maybe just.
我们都试过了，不是吗？
那还是其实是后面错了。
The ink dip bird almost. Maybe just. The ink dip bird was Flora almost. Maybe.
Ha.
The ink
Oh.
bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather.
什么？
我刚刚到底。
She kept the bird as a pet, and it died.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important.
好伤心哦。
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally, this is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
那个蛋，那个锁起来的蛋。
But we opened it.
这个超可爱的。
Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
送你的，爱你的 Freya。哦。哦。
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
他从头到尾没讲过半句话哎。
Your husband's hobby.
Do you have any hobbies? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? So, specifically that...
Yeah. So, what's going on?
结束了，没了。
而且只为了给你那一张照片吧。
那种照片可以拿来干嘛呢？
跑进弟弟的房间。
哦，我终于觉得。
Looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it?
终于觉得它开始有趣了哦，解谜哦。
哇
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
哈？等等，这什么？
锁匙吗？要跟着那锁匙这样子。
你王八蛋，你认真？
手下那个锁匙的那个照片。
嘿，哇，这也哦，外把揪，这是一加，这是减，好，
两个加应该是在后面啊 ，OK。嗨，加油！我等下回来吃晚餐。
好，拜拜。
好复杂哦。
哦，我的头，这应该是这里，这里吧。
有的。
Hello，阿珍。
Hello， 我知道了，我来了。那个灰色的夹夹往右边，灰色的夹夹，往右边移，它第二个，它应该是右边第二个。
这样子吗？
然后那个3个加的是最左边的。要突出去一点点，再出去一点点，再出去一点，再往左，再往左，再往左，再往左，再往左，再往左，走，过头了。先放这里好了，先放这里。然后那个绿色的夹夹，我看看，应该是绿色的夹夹，再往左边一点点吗？
那什么？
等一下，我想一下。这个顺序应该是对的，可是我不知道是哪一个。你左右边那2个反了。然后最右边那一个往左边一点点，他应该会看到一个有点像，这样，对，这样就是2个要一样大，然后，应该差一点点而已吧，还没吗？还没吗？没到你啊？
应该是这样子。
No, that was it.
Nice
哇！
哇！这每次在的时候都是，
每次出现就会想起这个 BGM。
哇！这超快，超。
它那个应该是放大镜的原理之类的。
There's a book in here.
对啊，那就先放在那里而已。
可是你也解很快啊，哇，好不好哇？
哎呀，这刚好放大镜的原理我懂，略懂。
好。
What's that big book?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Okay.
That's a whole lot of books.
一大堆书。
A new suspect.
白痴。
谁啊？你以为你是只熊？
好白痴哦！
天哪，这女主角竟然还陪他一起闹。这里
是问他们的智商。
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
订的东西。
这是这个是
好像什么嫌疑犯图之类的。
等等，这是我们2个啊。
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that.
画的眼睛好无神的感觉哦。
Who is that?
No idea. I think that's supposed to be Felix. That's gotta be Flora.
Who is that?
他怎么感觉很
No
简
idea.
笔？
Who's that?
Not sure.
画的很简略的感觉。
等等，只有这个男的有2条线哎。
他关系好复杂。
对，只有这个男的关系是2条线，跟这一位跟这一位。
Who is that?
No idea.
OK， 感觉知道了一些什么东西，因为这些好像都是 CP。如果这个跟这个，因为我跟他是搭档，所以他把我们2个箭头放在一起。这一个跟这一个是夫妻关系，然后这个是还没出现的，这应该是 Poppy， 应该是那个音乐家。然后这一位有2个关系耶，
不小心知道太多呢。
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Oh. 好。
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Scientific form, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
好。
感觉他的房间没了。
没了。可以出去。这个人。他头断掉了。
Turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Oh.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
旋转表盘直到4个人指针正确的位置。正确的位置。
它有提示吗？
没有。哎，等等，这是2吗？这是9吗？感觉会看到号码，是不是？感觉这是9。
像那个是12吗？
哪一个？
蓝色的。
这个吗？
绿色的是3。
哦，第3个。对，3、9、12跟6吗？不然的话就是3、6、12、9。这感觉应该是6吗？对，是6、12，这对了。3跟4对了。剩第2的是错的。这样吗？我好不喜欢转这个哦。
不太明白。
它所谓的正确的位置是指什么东西？
应该是绿色的那个3要在就是
对，要在
上面的
3，对，就是就第1个一定是要这样子，然后第2个一定是这样子，
对，
然后12一定是在这样子。
哑巴也好麻烦哦。
可是它一个转，它其他就会跟着转欸。
对。
那怎么样让它不要一起转呢？不是，要怎么样让它一起转到同个地方呢？真讨厌这种齿轮。是说那个右上角那个黄黄那是什么东西啊？
这个是解锁的意思。
So moving like cogs on a machine.
Reset the puzzle.
好，如果我转这个，左边右边跟我一起转。
如果先把3跟9的转到位置，然后再转12跟6。
这个会转一半。
左边2个一次转就是半圈，然后右边2个的话是1/4圈。 我觉得这个游戏有个缺点，就是因为它没有指标，我看不出来你现在在转。
对，他没有鼠标。
对，
刚刚他们也是有跟我说。等等，我试试看这个。
没关系，没关系。
这样子应该有鼠标了吧？有吗？有鼠标了吗？
有鼠标了，有了。
没有鼠标先生了。
真的，鼠标先生你好。但是有了鼠标，我还是不知道要怎么转。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
对，这个得这样子，然后这得这样子。啊西！一直都是缺一。
如果再重置一次呢？我看一下，我们如果只转绿色的那一个，然后把它像嘿，对，然后再这样停下来，然后转最右边的那个粉色的，然后往下转。
有对。我傻眼。乐色游戏分 game。
没有，我觉得一开始想的太难了。
原来还是
他可能没有想到我们会就是按照顺序一个一个。
对，他可能没有想到我们会就是想那么远。
傻眼。
There's a metal plaque.
Is there a message in
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
刚刚点那个蘑菇哎。
You ever see a mushroom big before?
好吐槽。
Not in real life.
蘑菇。
It's Tangle Tower.
白雀种的吗？
Or at least
不是。
哦，感觉很多。
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding.
Wanna play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
一直在吐啊。
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse. A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
好啊，好像就只剩下跟你对话了。
Wow, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
没事，有更长的。
对
Really?
死掉的人更长。
If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire.
Hawkshaw.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Okay.
Right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception.
好没有原则。
好棒。
Ask.
一秒放弃他的原则。
What are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh.
5.5 days.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you?
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
是老大。
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before
看
the
着他
murder. I've been
好想吃
investigating
韩式
every
料理
single
哦，
room at
好
Tangle
像海
Tower.
苔哦。
Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an
一
atmosphere of
个
somber
画
melancholy.
家，
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did
美
you
式
do
漫
after
画
that?
咩？
I spent the early evening searching the
美式卡
library.
通，美
It
式
took
插
longer than
图，
it should have. Fiona
很
leaves that
棒。
room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening,
Okay,
my
well,
examination of
kanzuru.
the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from
所以这
several
个游
floors
戏最
above.
后是要
I
猜出
vacated
凶
the
手是谁
library,
吗？
对
but，before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer
好，
appeared. He emerged from
哦，
the
他
pointer
是
staircase,
Professor
crossed
Pointer，
the
所以
hall,
Professor
and
Pointer 跟
begun
他应该是
the
主
fellow
户关
staircase.
系。
Our eyes
是那
met.
个有
He
房
was
子头发
breathless.
的男
Something
对
生。
had caused him great alarm.
屋顶
He told me to stay out of the way.
啊？
I consented.
为什么
I decided to return to my office in the stone square.
？What the fuck？
As I was passing
你的
through the
office 在
front
Stone
door,
Square？
Penelope called out
他
from
的
behind
他
me.
的
She was clutching the banister of the
办
pointer
公室好
staircase
铺
with
路。
an apprehensive manner. She wished to
哎，这个
know
女
where
生是刚
Professor
刚那
Pointer
个
had
哎，
gone.
就是跟那
I
个
told her
对
王
what
子
had
头
transpired.
跟
画在一
那个帽
起的。
子头有关系
She
的，
too
应该是他的
possibly
老婆。
disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
哦，所以在房间里面的是 Gardener。
His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
刚刚在那个死者的房间里面有发现到一些泥土的真相，就是有泥土，所以我觉得对，应该是园丁进去过死者的房间。
有可能
She has some
园丁踩进
strange
去的。
habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically.
The hell?
Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
OK， 因为他的鸟不见了。
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved.
这个女生记忆力很好哎，她算那个小时也算得很清楚。
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed.
He's working for Mr. Pointer.
More thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
一个枪包。
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
那只鸟。
That is between myself and my client.
那只鸟吗？
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so.
她不是养
The
着羽毛
drawings are
吗
from a few years ago.
I see.
鸟不知道是飞走了还是
Have you read
Not
it?
yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted.
我觉得是飞走了。
That would be cheating.
感觉是飞走了，不然他为什么要一直看在外面？
不然他就不用一直
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
他果然是在找那只鸟。
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
可是为什么 Mr. Pointer 要让他去
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
是耶，我们还没有找到这个的。
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh?
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine
You
why.
didn't see a knife.
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya, unless, of course,
Surely you don't
a
believe
detective's job. The paint is still...
Yeah, well, we know...
Do you know how? Because you were... I'd tell him not to quit, but he hasn't got... These figurines remind me of a case I once turned out to be a bit of a smoke.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why
你
don't
比
we...
妈妈还无聊。
A photograph of Freya.
妈妈头发
Could
至
be
少会飘。
他的脖子也会动，
好吧，
他
算了，
的脖子也会飘飘飘。
不管你了。
It's Tangle Tower at
脖子
least.
会飘太可怕了吧？
我回来了。
欢迎回来。文士，哦，好可爱哦。
Handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic power. Tools used by a gardener. Gardening. Tools used by a gardening. Tools used by a gardening.
This one's in a...
Okay, that is definitely...
Looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
哦，竟然吗？园丁站在那边哦，我现在才发现哎，
好恐怖哦！
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
每次他嘛，那个大大字。
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
这机票。
哦。
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
提示
1、2、3、4、5、6、7，仪式派。
每个元素周期表都不一样啊。
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
哦，直接结束吗？没有要解的意
It's
思。
good.
Total.
I am not.
没事，我们可以先看
Too
其他
shiny
的
to
东
be. I
西
think。it's glowing a
Safe
little.
to eat.
I'm gonna say
我们可
no.
以先放弃它。
Hanging
So
basket.
you
They're
make
only
2 inches makes all.
没有东西可以看的。
bag bags of soil.
So
blue. 好，哎呦，他眼睛会亮哎。
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
他也不讲话哎。
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
怎么跟顶楼的那位一样？
The gardener.
And why are you so tall?
Why are you so tall? What kind of question is this? Oh.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it into a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Oh.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
为什么你也那么无聊啊？
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet.
最近的都很无聊。
It wasn't. I can't describe it.
没有特别的发现。
But it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower. So
对对对，他是第一个进去的。
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked.
Poppy 跟他是什么关系？
She usually locks it from the inside. I
对
knocked
对
on the
对
door，and
难道是
shouted.
情人吗？
Nobody
那是兄
responded.
弟，兄妹。
Became concerned.
因为在那个菲菲的画板那边，他们两个的箭头是一起的。
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Huh? Huh?
很疑惑。
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside.
他房间的那个
Put
箱
all the
子。
troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Okay.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gems.
因为有些它好像里面会有一些小小的
You never really know what's going to happen.
东西。
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
What the You look at it.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page.
所以你直播没有声音是
Do you
吗？
have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore.
是吗？
I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even
诶
for me.
啊，
刚
你是说
才有啊
Forget it
你是说
for a
Discord 的吗？
couple of weeks.
啊，Discord 的没有声音。
哦，我知道为什么，因为我直播的不是游戏，我直播的是我的画面。
画面，因为你
哦，
如果有鼠标，
就没有声音。
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
我就奇怪为什么没有
She
声
was
音。
even closer to Flora than I realized. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main...
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
所以 Poppy 知道这件事情。
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Huh?
Oh, she probably would have moved around a little
那
bit
是
by
在
then.
哪里啊？
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
哈？哈？
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless paint. Once you've tainted a color, not even the most skilled paint. Felix made that. That's quite sweet, Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Yes, Poppy.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. Who gave you that?
We don't actually know. We were contacted.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
Oh.
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Nice painting. gives you a pretty good idea.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect...
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing...
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up?
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Huh.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Wow, so empty. But I saw these.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a common sort of.
Oh wow.
The puzzle. Huh.
这样子吗？吗？
可是，有可能，应该是破了，就这样。
哈哈。
哦。
有这个形状，有这个形状。也有这个形状。
的，好像水滴有点可爱。
还有最后一个吗？这个吗？
这是最右边那个的形状，不是？
最右边啊。
哎，没有哎。
就这个啊，就这个啊。哎，哦，不是哦，哎，是吧？是吧？
是吧？
不是。
不是。
哎，下面是尖的。
对，一个尖的。
但是最左边的那个的形状是不是已经出现过？
哦，出现过了。还有一个。
哎，好像这样可以有哎。
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around.
红色移到下面。
That was.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
绿色跟蓝色的在上面，然后红色在下面。那这样是不是也可以有一个？就是你刚刚那样，然后红色移到下面呢？
哦。就像那个第三个，我感觉这个。
这样吗
That was.
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
反而是第三个好像有问题。
哦，第
三个有问题。第三个是水滴。
That was.
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
不是。
我们哪一个没有试过？
这是水滴有了，然后这个也是我们刚刚测出来的。
我回来了。
我们有试过绿色在上面吗？我们有试过绿色一个在上面吗？
绿色一个在上面。
然后
这样子。哦，有了，出现了。这个。
There we go.
好，有了。
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
What is it? 哦 ，PPFF。
PPFF。哦。
这是什么？美丽的毯子。
An empty glass.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a little handmade card.
Surname 是什么
To Fitz from PP.
我们可以回去大厅看等一下。
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy. I think it would rather be outside.
There's
something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure? It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
哦。喂，哈？
又是什么
？Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
什么鬼？
等等，这些太阳都一样吧？
将袋子划开，然后将碎片移动到正确的位置。
Nope.
Maybe the information.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
要找吗？
可以 slide 另外一边吗？
不行。
不能。
可是这些东西我们都可以乱放。我觉得我们要先去找解谜的。
可以移开就是跳出去一下下吗？然后看看这附近有没有什么。
有可能要找月亮了。
哦。
Oh wow! It's a big empty space.
Oh wow!
So decorative.
这吐槽。Oh wow!
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
那个卡有按过吗？
Doesn't look soft. It's a little handmade. Inside it says, "Defits from PP."
Nothing.
It's locked.
I thought we
are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots.
Maybe they're connected, but also...
Nope.
Maybe the
so where is it?
Somewhere else. Let's come back.
我觉得我们要先去找其他东西。
我不知道什么东西。什么意思？
好，我们先下去这里。所以刚刚我们有看到 PP 跟 FF。PP 跟 FF 嘛 ，Fizz Fellow 就是刚刚那个男的。
Fizz Fellow。
哦。
跟 PP 应该是 Poppy。Pointer。
Do you think she still lives here?
我觉得他们两个。等一下，为什么这只鸟会出现在这边？
Pretty.
啊。
所以这个鸟真的是有关系耶。然后，如果退出去外面，这边吗？就会看到这个。
There's a heart. I didn't know people.
PPFF.
然后这是 R。好，我要回去问菲菲东西。菲菲。
Name, Fitzfellow, age, 24, profession, cryptobotanist, likes soil, dislikes collection.
Hang on, cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be...
Oh!
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower.
Oh?
He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Huh. Is it this knife?
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Oh.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless.
Oh.
Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible?
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope?
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Okay.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Oh, she's not happy with him.
Hotshot. Likes, quote, dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oof. There's nothing else.
不会拿 telescope 来看东西，不可能。
我很想把 telescope 给 Flora， 我要看她给什么反应。
哦，你们说的比脖子更长的，我看到了。
不讲话。
不讲话就是不讲话，我靠。
Do you and Fitz have anything to do other than your?
他真的不讲话。
I assume she bet that.
哎呦，真的不讲话的呢。
什么 Fitz 真像
啾。他们两个已经结束怀疑了呢。
Why would someone lock up?
We think it's a secret door.
Why don't you ask? Looks like her area of expertise.
Fiona.
That looks like it. I've never seen that. That's one of Freya's paintings. It's impressive. Where did you find it?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Why?
These drawings. I'm surprised.
What happened to the bird?
I don't know. Seems likely, though. My daughter may grow up.
Do you know why?
Yes. I had no idea.
完全毫无帮助。
看到 piano。
Poppy。
哦 ，Poppy。
哦。
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like a little parade of floating spirits.
这是什么？
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little.
While it is, the music gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
哦，
这个长得有点有趣。
弹涂语。
有点有趣。
微碎片。
Are they?
Whatever they like, a little parade.
1.
Yep.
25. 4.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
Wait, what?
No. Problem?
Sheet music.
That's all.
Probably while they're on the floor.
There's nothing else to click on it. Huh.
All right. Spooky murder mansion. There's a faded.
When I was a kid, I never knew that.
You still don't know.
No.
Sheet music.
That's all.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Okay. Talk to you. Oh, you.
My God.
Oh. Are you a ghost? Are you a ghost?
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Oh my God.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
Okay.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
我想把头往下压。
3.5 hours of piano
它很
practice.
像茄子。
Soon as I wake up.
对，看起来不好吃。
3.5.
坏掉的
Does
茄
that
子，
not
烂
hurt
掉
your
的茄
hands?
子。
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot.
Huh?
When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
Moonlight
garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying.
Huh?
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
感觉哪里怪怪的。
Softly does the flower grow, all in time and time.
提到自己的男朋友就这样是不是？
Within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Hello， 回来地球 ，Hello。
Heart of head, but free of mind.
哎，只有他是这样哎。
With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied.
哦，果然是音乐家哦。
Was then, is now,
果然是非常抽象啊。
看你怎么说你自己。
I'm on a list of murder suspects. But it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
好无言哦！他在干嘛？
他在写作文吗？
Needless noise from tongue, the spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn. Forgotten drifter, holding. Is it brave or nothing? Between the lips, a silver spoon.
OK， 我想要看这个。
Written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Fifi 到底在跟什么东西纠结？如果是他这样子说的话。
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
然后可以回去问 Fifi 关于
Is
这件
that
事
a
情。
gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to
知不知
Fitz.
道他这样子的事
Really?
情？
Huh. Never seen him use it.
啊？可是我还以为 Poppy 是你
Oh,
的
you've been to the
不是
greenhouse?
Fizz 是
What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
等等 ，Fitz 不是你的男朋友吗？难道我误会了吗？
还是暗恋的
Don't
对
look
象
at me. I didn't break it.
Oh.
Does anybody else use the
他
music
怎么还
room?
没有让他知道？
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
哦，你跟 Fitz 一样。
How sweet. That belongs to Flora.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
旁边是谁呢？
Fifi's
那
loyalty
破
to
Poppy.
Freya is unshakable.
如果 Fifi 是很欣赏 Freya， 然后最近 Fifi 为了一些事情而哭，是不是因为 Freya 的事情而哭？
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Oh,
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Huh.
What was inside?
Nothing.
感觉这一些
那个青蛙的东西。
What do you make of the statue?
Argument.
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
What? I thought
点作用都没有。
No? Should we?
No, it's just, it looks like something she'd... There's something I noticed.
Hit me.
From what we
他
could
感觉
tell,
讲了很多
the
话，
blade
但
went
什
in
么
an
一
exact
点钟
perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere
感
else.
觉好像什
The
么都
whole
知道，
thing
但
is
什么
just
都
a
不
little
知道。
too peaceful.
不要跟我说 Freya 是自杀哦，感觉他刚刚说的那一个是自杀。
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife.
你要出去是不是？
You don't think that
等我一
anymore?
下，
No,
等我一
it
下。
was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
好，我先去开门给我狗狗。来，就出去啊。
我去找点吃的。
OK。 哦呀，不知道谁跟他讲，让他们两个吵架，是不是 ？Felix
回来了。
好，安排。
Freya would always load up the palette. I think it helped her zone out and focus on getting all your sheet music.
Right.
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
So there are 2
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, her mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask. That means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Huh?
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice. Whose paint?
They belong to Felix.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Okay.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Go.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask this first.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Wait. How though? This?
We need a clue that's got a connection. That's not it.
Huh? Oh!
Let's take a closer look at this.
这个 Freya 手上的。
会不会跟他的对，一样的。
这个蓝色的书就是
所以是同一本。
同一本啊，只是锁起来了。
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets that everyone knew about. Nope.
是吗？
像是菲菲。
嗯。
Fifi did almost. Maybe just. Fifi, that's not right.
No, so I guess
Fifi didn't want almost. Maybe just Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
有点问题。
应该是要反过来，对不对？
怪怪的。
You did not know Freya, so this might
可
be
能要把它
difficult
想
to
成英文，
understand.
所以他
She
才
did
会
her own
是
thing
对的。
in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
What innocence? The bird?
Might be easier if you just let us read the
那个鸟
diary,
吗？
Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally, what's in there?
好像有了什么？
什么？共有5个眼睛涂黑了，不管是发生什么事情，我仍然有一个诺言要遵守，我会尽力的。他需要一个陪伴。啊？啊？我有看跟没看是一样的呢。找到通往中间的路，和竖琴比起来意外的简单。竖琴是在那个通往外面的大路啊。是这个吗？哈。
Name, Poppy Pointer. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
True. Alright, I'm done with Fifi. I'm going to... 我去看这个先。我要看多一次这个。
I thought, what's that thing by the handle?
可是我 realize 我看到 Poppy 的 room 也有一个一样。
对，它也有一样的。我要看这个 pattern 是怎样。这个。
3 2 3。
Let's come back once we.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism.
Ah. Okay. 3 3 3 20。
Something
That
happened.
must be it. And the door.
I still feel like we made some.
我先去接这个。
It's locked.
I thought,
we
what's
are.
that thing by the hand?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Alright. So much easy.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Sheet music.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Oh.
Various handmade.
What do you think those sound?
Hopefully, nothing.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Well, why does it look like that?
It's ticking.
Is it a bomb? It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are though.
使用按钮旋转4个节拍器刻度判定，哈哈。哎。
要全部在一起吗？
哦。哦，有点难游，我看不到它的规律在哪里。
嗯哼 ，OK， 按2了，哎，再按2，哦哦，可以吗？
Neat.
Okay.
What happened?
Okay.
Okay.
Part of a photograph.
哦，找到了。
等等，这是谁？这是
Poppy
Poppy 吗
？Blonde Poppy， 你看那个脸。
哦哦。
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
他变 emo 了。
Oh no.
Anything in
Nothing you need to know about.
That?
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Oh.
Just a bunch of nothing weird
to
about
you.
Empty. Anything in the
dresses mostly. I didn't realize there are so many shades of gloomy.
But roomy.
我看到那个袜子。
I thought vampires.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Omen.
It's open.
Hey, look at this.
It's another little statue.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple of loose...
The roses
aren't...
Exactly. That's one big
or
drop.
one very small one.
Giant stone frog? Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out. He's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Oh. 没有一个羽毛是莫吉鸟的。Huh. What else?
It's so
or it's.
That'd be great.
Oh, good.
I'm not all great.
Feels like there's nothing else.
Ah, a little. Wonder how it's hooked up.
What?
It looks pretty.
More eggs.
I don't get it.
Well, either they have a sculpture.
More eggs.
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. It's so they might just stay.
I think no more. No more, right? I think no more.
没有。
That's so cute. Alright, go back. Yo. Question you.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
No.
Then
You
prove
used to
the
like
picture.
these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Yeah, I got that.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Basically, pink, pink.
Yo,要那 cassette tape 啊。
The pink cassette tape.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
他的脸，哦，wait，哦，哦。
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want
That's
to look...
it. Makes this whole thing
Maybe.
reason.
The passage of time.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape,
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
Yeah, exactly. How?
I have no idea.
Crack.
对啊。
其实很多东西 crack， 它的那个东西 crack，
很多东西。
它这个 crack， 那 music 的也是 crack player。
Okay, I got something else I want to ask you about.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Wait, what?
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
What?
I see a lot of birds. I seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Huh?
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition.
Who's
I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too.
Huh?
She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason.
可能他的头有伸缩功能。
Things were different for
这
her.
个会凸出来也会塌下去的茄子。
I don't know.
Weird.
Well, my room is full of junk. I don't mean like, please stop talking.
所以 Freya 也会弹钢琴。 这是我们找到了一个线索。
对，菲亚也会自己弹钢琴。
然后那8个到底？
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, really?
Our clothes,
Oh, really?
an average of 3 words
Just
per
friends.
sentence.
Hi.
Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. What's with the broken glass? Wait, those are mine. The earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Have you ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
The gardening 那个。
我好奇一件事情。Hey.
Hey.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
那个有个不是，
鸡拉嘎。
You and Poppy get along?
那个表情，一个是看笨蛋的表情。
Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm doodling in the margins.
OK，
可以啊，谢谢你。
刚才问号是谁的房间
Let's go。
新人吗？哦。
看到了，哇，很漂亮哎！哦，好多小鸟
They're
哦。
bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. Check out that butterfly.
Looks fake.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book. I don't like mirrors.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
You can feel if one side is heavy.
Whoa.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Nothing else?
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
Nothing else? Nothing
就
else?
问问题。
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
哦。啊。Fancy。
Alright.
是跟从这些咯。
Beautiful. What is it?
冷静点。
Jade, but what about
Oh, 女士，请你冷静点。
Sorry?
your hair, dear? Which shade do you use? It's lovely.
Oh.
You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Okay,
don't need to
okay.
be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love
啊，
to
水
travel,
瓶座，
and
好
nearly
好
all of my friends
难怪。
are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field?
Those hens,
No
though.
matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him!
Who?
Silly to
Professor?
admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Professor
Who
Pointer.
are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear.
Oh.
Is
Oh,
not really
Fitz 是他的 fiance，
Fitz
那个园丁是他的 fiance。
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much
Penny
easier
的
to stay
姓
out of
名
it
是什么
altogether.
PP
啊
他是 PP。
OK，
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every
I
morning
thought it's
like
Poppy.
clockwork.
Oh my god， 竟然是
It's
他
where。he's
Wow.
happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
Suddenly.
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
Seriously.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company.
I kind of like this character design though. Quite cute.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom.
Huh?
He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Hmm.
那个 Felix 不是去 check 咩的，所以他就看到他出来。
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them.
Oh.
It'll all be lies.
Oh.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
所以他跟他的
She'd
感
sit
情不
in the
好。
aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it.
Alright,
On my 21st birthday, she gave me a
Love
framed
time.
painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Seems like Freya holding a very big secret, though.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Oh,
kinda sulky, yeah.
God.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
Sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Oh,
she's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, is that me? She looks unsavory, little. She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Oh.
I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Because it's the
It was Uncle
client.
that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Alright.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into.
全部人都不喜欢他。
Let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
可是像这种推理剧啊，不是全部人都不喜欢的那个人就一
A
定不
fellow
是
bird
凶手。
enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth
那
be
种
told.
柯南什么的，
Studied them
如果
professionally
是一
at
开
one
始就被
point.
大家
I
讨
think
厌
her
的那
father
种人
taught
就
her.
不会是凶
Are you
手。
friends? With Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I don't think it's just a little.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Okay, I'm going to ask her about
Somebody
this.
taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes.
Oh?
The book is very old. Most of the birds
Oh.
in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a...
Inedible, too.
Yes. But honestly,
What else can I
I
ask?
must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple.
完全瞬间
Tatiana
就
is
忘
the
记那
oldest.
三个叫什么名
Tabitha is
字。
the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat.
What?
It doesn't have a name.
What?
Who would name their hat?
What?
Yes. Sad. Yeah,
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
A year?
I know a lot of people rather like this painting. I find it overbearing. For some reason, I think she was more trouble. sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know.
An anonymous classic. I doubt Freya, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably...
What
Poppy's
else?
gramophone. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood. But then I could say the same thing about...
Heyo.
Nothing else.
Looks a little simple. Thought she was a grade 12.
I didn't know there were...
I'm sure they invented... I can't decide. Or how she looks.
Do you know who this is?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
That's our guest too.
Excellent. Freya doesn't take very good care. Then she was at her own. If I'm not a red and white one is...
You recognize it?
Color scary, different pinks. Obscene.
En drama है हाँ.
What about inheriting the next oldest?
Well, but no. Any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Oh.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less to be... Finally!
That's a very specific thing to be.
Only last week I asked that miserable...
I'm guessing she said...
Would have been much more polite if instead she was accused me of being... Poppy really doesn't take care of...
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond.
Exactly! Hard...
只是他都用很夸张的方式讲。
Freya was very
Do you know how old?
Not sure. Sometime.
可是问不到东西。
Penny's room now.
哪一书？
Now, like, right now.
哦，我们要探险完了，很棒很棒。来，感觉这里里面有东西。
Real?
哦，
是什么东西？
好强哦！
要换那个鸟的 position。嗯。
什么东西？他为什么都不给提示啊？就是
不是睡觉然后起来？
他怎么不给点提示？
嗯。
Nope.
There must be some logic, something to do with those white lines.
You know I'm guessing what? 我在猜呀，它是不是跟配色有关系
Nothing.
I think the birds are.
会不会是 family tree？ 因为那个
会不会是什么颜色加什么颜色会调出什么颜色？
对，我就是在猜这个。
有可能，有可能。
所以我现在有在看什么颜色配什么颜色。
那一只深的绿色可以放上去浅的那一只绿色那里。
黄跟蓝会有绿色。
I got it.
哇！
谢谢，谢谢。
拍手。
I'm impressed.
厉害呢，厉害呢。
Did the door open? What's in there?
其实这个游戏它的解谜都很简单，只是很容易想得太复杂。
Now I'll get her. Huh.
Oh.
That's
something weird just feels out of place.
富士线。这感觉可以去问园丁。
Anything in there's not even remotely suspicious. That bed.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Wall?
That bed.
Does it feel...
No, you're right.
It's not coming from the bed.
This is the...
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
This is the...
Too...
What does...
I don't know.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Fedora.
I get the feeling you're being watched.
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not
Nothing else. Wonderful. Alright. Can you tell me what is that? Hey, 你的老婆.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
这个犹豫。
来跟我解释一下这个。
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
The blue soil. Hello?
Those petals, they, what? They're red.
What?
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pet?
They have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Don't tell me you remember the name.
Remember what she named them?
I do not.
正常人应该都记不起来那金牛的名字吧？我现在已经又忘记了。
我记得有塔玛尼亚，我不记得了。
他讲完我就又忘记了。
来，你来跟我解释一下这个东西。这个。
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
哦，是他未婚夫送的吗？
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
你到底隐藏了什么东西？
对，感觉这女人隐藏了很多东西。
I think they're there for drink.
好，这有个房间。Professor Pointer。哦，那个屁股还在那边摇。有。
那个动来动去的屁股。
With no picture.
It's full of
criminal.
Miss Tiny Notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tiny Notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Yeah, it's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
为什么要看这个
A
I would look at it.
解谜吗？
Wait a minute.
啊，太阳系哦。
Middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Hmm. 太阳、月亮中间有5颗行星。
木星、金星、地球、火星、木星、土星、天王星、海王星。
我这个我不会。
跟着那 arrow 应该是要转那个太阳啊。
这样子，这样子。
是转啊，转，这转，要跟着那个后面的那个 arrow， 会吗？因为它的 shape， 它的那个影子的 shape 好像那 arrow。
太阳跟月。
哇，要。
第一颗应该是水星。
它有2个会一起动。
好，来等我一下。我给你们看鼠标好了，等我。好，给你们看，我可以转这个。
哦。
然后我可以转这个。
哦，我知道，应该是跟它的阴影有关系吧，跟它的影子。
Silver 刚刚也是讲这个。
哦，那所以， 橘色那一颗，
嘿，
橘色那颗，
这个
不是那颗太阳，是我想一下哦，
这个，
在最右边，然后把太阳的位置往右边移一点，移到，应该是这里吧，然后那颗白色的那一颗，往右边移到
这样子，
嘿，然后，我觉得应该有2颗不是在直线上，应该是斜的。所以橘色应该是在最右边吧，我觉得。
最右边。
然后绿色跟粉红色往下一点点。然后这样应该可以了吧？这样有了吗？
哦。
There's a little hat.
你居然没有出来哦！
对了，不用了，谢谢，不用。可是它其实跟星球一点关系都没有，不是吗？
没有。
我觉得很棒啊。
没有，这纯粹是阴影。
对，它纯粹是跟影子有关系。
你的屁股，对，等我一下哦，我先看一下。
They're in very good condition.
你的屁股有点 Q。
It's also daytime. They're clearly Gizmo.
没东西人呢。
There's something I just accepted.
好吧，我好像。
它里面没什么东西。
好像就只能问他。
So even the most well-used.
来，屁股。
Listen.
No。哦，对。
他的眼睛是一高一低。
So quiet and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Could the speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the pointers, and the other one belongs to the fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
我发现他们2个很会吐槽。
Not much to say.
Strictly
speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing.
but a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
You definitely saw something, that's why you went there.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her, but I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
可是他叫他过来干嘛嘞？
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. I'd say you could ask her. I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
因为这个侦探是他请来的。
Ah, Penelope.
Penny's your niece.
At this moment, till she marries.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join fellow, like rats. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never...
Never
well,
what?
The truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away.
Yeah.
She went away. He should learn to make them. He does.
You're talking about...
Among
Definitely stupid.
You don't get on.
Oh, no. What do you want me to say?
He's a member of...
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
So something.
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family.
Huh?
Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Alright, about yourself.
I don't especially want to talk about introspection.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the
I'm
moon?
not sure.
83.
No,
Yeah, we don't have time.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
要问他。
Well, now, that possible. I've seen
他那
those.
个
They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him. What a precious. She hasn't changed.
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
What?
不认得自己的
His
女儿。
two closest. Freya looks so innocent there. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying.
It's becoming one.
So which one is
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information.
It's enough.
A very old... I'd recommend you leave it... The poor... Where on earth did you find that?
Okay, so
it
he's
was
the
in the
one
bush
who
outside.
wrote that?
I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it. The whole thing is rather... Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene.
I guess it's...
Pointer property originally purloined by typical. I haven't seen that tape. Who broke?
No idea.
Ah, well. Curious little thing. You know what she hid?
Nothing. At the moment.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Is this important?
Possibly.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's a This looks even by...
At least he tried.
Yes, I... Keeps his... Freya was well acquainted...
What is it?
To me, it's a big...
What a fascinating...
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone
I like the look better than one that's never been.
为什么我觉得我好像还有东西没发现呢
Yes, very nice. Where is that? It's been a while
因
since
为
I've...
那个嘛，那个有一个房间的那个门锁还没开吗？
A diary can be...
How do you know it's a
就是
I
那
suppose
个
that it does.
不是有一个星星月亮的那个？
解了，
哦，那个解了哦，
解了
我没有注意到。
I think
哎呀，
that's
你
rather...
开了一
But
下下，
then... What kind of
I'm
flower?
not sure. I think it might be.
Primrose
还
would
没
know.
解的吗？
My wife was a floriculturist. That's a flower joke.
Interesting.
等等等等等等等等等
I'm
等，
not
他
sure.
知道
I
吗？
think it might be.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke.
还是
But
你
she
要再拿着你
interesting.
现在有的这些东西再
So, what's up with this golden
全部
beetle?
的人都再走一遍？
I can't help
我
you,
觉得
I'm
可能
afraid.
因为
I
有
think
些
it
东
must
西
be
好像
something
是
left
后来
behind, not
才
the first scientist to
Well,
ever...
it wasn't in the halls. It was in your store.
他不想要解释
Oh,
这个
you
东西。
found a murder
Steady
weapon?
on. It's
Looks
所
like
以
a
他知
weapon
道，
to
但是
me.
他不想说。
他不想说。
It seems rather keen.
What's wrong with that?
Well, it makes you... Curious creature. Some sort of amphibious biped...
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started
所以
teaching her
他
how
是
to play.
Poppy
Poppy's
的
piano
钢琴
teacher
老
was her
师
mother.。
Of
哦，
course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Okay.
There's something about Hawkshaw.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing.
要找那个金甲虫是不是？
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Yep.
还要给他找金甲虫。
所以是那个虫
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoires.
Oh.
有一个 screw 要 screw 的。
Huh?
The handheld microscope. Almost.
Almost.
The handheld microscope. Almost. Maybe. The handheld microscope was. Nope. The handheld microscope,
Hey!
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe
Hawkshaw, why did you...
When you were a child, what did you...
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
Oh.
I harbored a desire to understand. A fool's errand. To be 15, I decided instead to apply. And so, but the yearning for elusive knowledge is a power.
Sorry, but where
a
we
memento. My little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a... I had hoped he might sign an extremely childish...
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting...
Correct. As it happens, Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft.
So, who is
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh?
It's a big stone die.
First one too.
Oh. Oh. 为什么这边会问号？
去看看。
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see
if anyone's been
that too.
Fitz and I were up in the...
Okay.
It's a
我
bird
们还没有
bath.
进
They're
那
even
个
Please don't
garden
do that.
这个地方。
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
这个东西。
这是什么？
对，他们一开始就看到，可是不知道什么。
可以旋转。
有什么 clue 吗？会吗？
Looks like he's playing a
You're some kind of
Did you not know?
a
little hand.
liar.
It's the truth, I
什
swear.
么什么东西？
声音，
讲太快了。
就是那个 tone。
你在转的时候，它有不同的声音。
可是不明显。不知道，有可能会是声音，不知道。
用处是什么
Let's come back later.
找不到 clue 哎，about 这个。
我们慢慢再去 next place 看。如果是声音的话，应该是。
它的可疑之处我们还没有找到哎。
如果像阿志讲声音的话，应该是你再去那 door。
It's a rose bush.
The roses are exactly.
It's the door.
One of only two.
Yeah.
去 entrance 看。按过那个 doorbell。
Should we ring the?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
These three guys, we haven't solved it yet.
因为刚才呢，因为那个什么，因为那个 logo 我看到 bell， 所以我按那个 bell。然后 next one 是什么？我记得一个是 piano， 然后另外一个是什么
？piano bell 嘴巴。
嘴巴，然后还有一个。鸟，
Do you think he'll start to move?
No, I think he'll just.
什么
Yes, I didn't know.
BPF.
description 是一个 riddle 还是什么？
No, it's not a riddle. Oh, wait, but this is one of the things we haven't. 我把那幅画给撕了。爆魂蟹有用了惊人的小东西，我现在有2个了，我还需要2个。找到了通往中间的路，和竖起比起来意外的简单。我看到他们了，共5个，已经涂黑了。等我一下。Alright. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should read up the painting. Read up the painting. This one? This must be do something with the thing. Okay. So barrel works. Oh, I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5. Eyes black out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere.
The atmosphere of chaos.
Hang on, there's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph. It's a little glass.
I think it's a
Come
Vivara.
again?
See, the leaf might have been for keeping insects.
We don't do anything with it. Huh.
We already solved it.
Name: Penelope Pointer. Likes: birds. Dislikes: insects. Notes: Penelope is very. I have never had very much in common with her. Name: Percival Pointer.
I'm.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful.
Okay.
如果我们拿着那个乐谱去音乐房教那个女生弹琴，会有声音吗？
这个吗？问了，刚刚有问过。
不是，我是说去音乐房。不是这个，是那个茄子头的女生。
有问过她。
她会弹吗？
有弹。
It is clear to me now that Poppy is.
Is it anything to do?
Oh no, the changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Herkins. Who is this her?
Well,
then how can I meet next? What a mess. Penelope should tell.
These weren't drunk, I think.
My argument.
我只是要把它点掉。
It is an irrational fear. I have no.
我看会不会显
It is a flower. It reminds me of something.
什么东西？
Now, where did you find it? And yet, it does not concern the.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Oh?
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm.
Alright. No triggered anything?
Books about
Well,
insects.
there's not a single books about
They're
space.
relatively untouched. Sure, why not?
The search for the archive's downright poetic. Books about
Skip. Books about...
These books, I think they'd
Good
crumble.
excuse.
Thanks.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or...
这种猫还给我们看这一面呢，我不是很懂。
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
我看 map 一下，有回去吗？
什么？
还是全部去完了？
全部去完了，其实。等一下，我刚刚。
等一下，你去那个我忘记他名了，那个谁的爸爸 ，Poppy 的爸爸。
我也是在那边想，那边应该。
他 telescope 可以用啊。
Every astronomer.
I want to try.
哦，可以。哦。
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
有可以用过。
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see.
Not by
I can see
accident.
behind her. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room?
哦，小芬。
Okay, let's go.
I'm pretty sure.
I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about pointers. A something.
Let's ask him about it.
摇摇屁屁，拜拜。
哎，等我一下，我把语言换回来。
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
他其实不是对天文有兴趣，
It's not a
偷
matter
窥
of
狂。
being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
他讲的好委婉呢。
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window.
I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene. Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. It looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
知道了。你有看到那 statue 转来转去它的 shape 吗？现在没有这样清楚嘛。所以我觉得要做东西。Destroy。I think。
我觉得是要收集耶，我觉得是有一些地方应该有它的图案。
应该是要去 interact 那些东西哦，现在。
What do you think? Why don't we check the handwriting?
Good idea.
Well,
it's a
we have a ghost. What about the?
Maybe we can put it to some.
应该是会厘清一下吧之类的。
Is this chapter 2?
I'm still not
sure. Should we take another look?
我觉得还没，因为你刚刚那个螃蟹上面那个图案还没有出来。应该要等你螃蟹上面的图案出来了，才有办法。
然后现在是这两个的怀疑还没解决。我到底是需要跟随？
要跑去那 ethics 先。问这个。
你解决这个先。
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
对不对？感觉是。
要顺。
The painted flora was designed to match a real knife, to resemble a bloody knife. Nope.
用来画东西。
The painted ink dip feather was. That's not right.
我觉得第一个应该是颜料里面的血。
Blood from the paint pot. That's not right either.
还有其他的吗？再往下一个。
Blood from the paint pot. That's not right either.
什么？
没有，在想第二个。
Paint from the paint pot was replaced. That's not right either.
自己把血涂在画上，所以应该要有画，所以第三个应该是那个鸟羽毛吗？然后要有血，所以血，然后这样子呢？
blood from the paint pot.
不是
Almost.
哦，快好了，快对了，快
最后
对了。
一个，最后一个，应该是最后一个错。
Blood from the paint
好了。
pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside.
Unless someone's
said he
from
couldn't see Freya from his
upstairs.
telescope. But he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
attic
我现在很纠结，我在想我要不要去解决那一个怀疑。
哦，可以啊。
这个跟这个，因为这些有些人我们还没有问到。
去问。
我觉得问这个人是没有什么用啊。我去找这一个女 Poppy 一下。因为我怕我不解，等下不小心就把问题给解决掉。
Feathers flashing in the light. Shield, my light is shining. Eavesdrop with floating. Take a moment, kneel and neat. Those petals.
What about them?
Where is it?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Why is nothing?
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. I think it's kind of cruel to keep. Oh, she does. Penny can be a little. You get some weird insight. I've never seen.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room. For fun, obviously. Yeah, it's mine.
就这个。
Can you play the tune for me?
Sure. It's. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special?
I got it from my.
How long have you been playing?
The day I was really excited. When I arrived at my second lesson, she hadn't asked permission for 2 whole years.
Was Freya any good?
She would one day.
Why? That's just it.
There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different.
Can you play the tune?
Sure.
我刚很邪恶的想说，是不是他头塌下来的时候，他就在说谎，然后头是立的时候，他讲的才是实话。
嘿嘿。
啊，哈哈，有。哦。
我以为刚刚湖边应该也要有。
That means 你要跑 everywhere。
就湖边居然没有。
然后现在是嘴巴。嘴巴会是谁啊？
我本来想说湖边应该会有那个螃蟹的踪影诶。
门铃先呢？那个门铃比较容易，第一个。
巴是谁？
是嘴巴是鸟，我们先去找鸟。
湖边有鸟啊。
鸟是他们吗？
上面的鸟。
There's nothing written in the book. They're bird cage. The birds. Oh, it totally is.
这是他的房间。
哎，等一下啊。
Can't say I've ever taken a vacation update. All just a little.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How did...
Don't look at me.
Not a fan of it. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you.
No, Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fun.
Noted.
All right. Thanks for your information.
We already solved it.
哎，鸟在哪里来着？
在湖边，湖边。
这个？
湖边就是最左下角那个，那里有一只鸟鸟。
哦，
那个在泡浴缸的这个。
对，鸟鸟。
啊。
这还在一个。
还有一个嘴巴。
嘴巴。难道是这个吗？那个 gramophone 吗？
啊，那个旧的那个。
Someone humming a tune.
有了。
然后我们就可以去转那个。
That's all. Should we go back to the gardens again?
等一下，我要先去dig 对。
好。哇。
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
骨头。
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
红色。
telescope， 多么像 screw 的那个，不是 telescope 那个。
It's a statue.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Okay.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is
kind of.
Only that thing?
It's a jar.
Huh. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
What's in that? I bet it's a skull at
least.
Maybe
I won't open it.
这里没有任何东西。
Nothing catching my interest. Kind of.
对啊，感觉好像没有东西
Sally, you don't
可
have
以
a
触发，还是因为
Someone painted out the window.
哦，有了。
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
涂黑。
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of.
什么东西
At least the moths are kept well fed.
我觉得应该就是这个跟这个吗
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
哦。
有人在楼上。是从楼上杀。
Is that what I think it is?
可以看得到现场。
Is that what I?
就是有人死掉。
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Is that? 所以看得到，可是你要怎样杀他呢
Where's that light
That's
coming?
just there's a decent gap between those floors.
没有东西了吗
Is that what I think it is?
一样的 conversation. Okay. That's back here.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah. The outline of Freya fell out. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
Did she suicide?
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Yo.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. You know the guy in the other tower?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds? Do you know anything about this beetle?
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
他都不讲话是怎样？
可是这一个东西是他给的。
Is there a reason why you?
要找到什么东西他才会讲。
怎么感觉我们少一个东西？
转那个门把。
对不起，我先点掉，我有强迫症。
点到完吗？可能有东西。
Poppy is Fiona, not so still.
The heavy.
Fitz? I don't trust him.
Wait,
He's
what?
slippery. Never commits to it.
Onion.
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all.
Huh?
And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
Yeah.
My daughter Fiona.
Fiona.
We did.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh.
Quite the cat fellow.
Is that a real thing?
No, just, you know.
Has she questioned
if
you?
You call that, I heard something called. Honestly, it's.
You reckon?
Quite sure.
How do you know?
Because I would have. Percival. So,
I don't know.
That is not information.
I'm just holds on to a lot just because he's old. Slightly.
And how long?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends?
Don't know if I'd. What is it?
We don't know.
My friends, shed your.
That's the most depressing.
What's this all?
I'm pretty
if
sure.
It's made of gold? That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness. Bizarre. Penelope seems.
Do you not feel sorry?
Come now. Is that a?
It might. The statue.
Yes, it's been there. You can see the brass is slightly tarred. It's not true. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a.
全部人都不想承认。
Now this is.
What about those
looks like somebody running.
是哎，还有这个玻璃碎片都还没有解，到底是怎么那个的？还有谁我还没有去解完？要问你们全部人。哎呦，还有那一对情侣。
I find her rather
Penny must be
27 just makes it. Professor Pointer keeps himself.
好，我知道你很欣赏他。
Poppy has she could be quite. I'll say this.
That's a nice
Fitz, but I heard.
Wow.
I just wonder if he's.
OK， 刚刚好像知道了 face 这些东西。
Where did you find them?
Do.
Or who might have
But they are my. Can you consider these people? 3 birds. What makes them would they not be happy?
Then they
I
might.
wonder if. Do you
Not
all?
yet.
One of 3. This one. Perhaps they belong to someone who
They're
likes.
not headphones.
Perhaps they belong to.
有3个，1个、2个、3个，
Some
这
breed
是
of
第
them,
2
although
个。
none of the
I guess.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Why don't you go back and double check the area? You'll find the rest.
I'm not so sure.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Strange. Is that a
Don't know.
I framed my...
哦，你的公尺哦。
I didn't think there.
我要你的那个华裔公尺哦。
I've seen beetles. They're relatively common. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3.
我是觉得楼上有 screw。
You said me too.
microscope 东西。啦。
microscope 那边吗？
因为还有一个未来 screw。只是不知道为什么破掉那个绳子来装模吧。
好。我去解决掉这些东西。问他看这个。
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh.
诶 Why she sounds like?
Even had an attic.
Why she sounds like she's no.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
感觉他知道那是什么东西。
他知道那个是什么。
但是他不想说。
感觉他知道哎。
Is that...
Maybe?
We have no idea.
A bit vain to... Oh, that's rather...
Okay. Come here, you dum-dum.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has.
That's how it works.
Huh. Nothing?
Every astronomy
I want to try.
为什么这个要涂成黑色的？
Somebody covered the window. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor. You can see right.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora. Behind her is the back. Can't really see anything.
那死者的房间在哪里
Isn't this supposed to...
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
是他的背后。在想有东西吧？我知道你们按到完了。
Even though where someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
The drawing.
That painting.
Why would you?
Maybe Freya enjoyed it. Hang on, there's a
I mean,
smaller version.
A photograph. Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks like two. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh, Silver! Silver!
My God. Okay. Fifi， 然后，那不是那个谁吗 ？Hot Shot 哦，有。
我就是觉得很奇怪，你知道吗？因为哦，在菲菲的房间里面呐、画有关系的其实是这个两个，而不是 Penelope。
There's something about those petals we found in something.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, nice, Silver. Yo.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that.
So that her is Poppy.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her" on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Fizz and Poppy must.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room.
How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
That's the question.
Only accessible from those 2 bedrooms.
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's a resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
The feather.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't respire them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
Oh,
I
that's
knew
Tabitha.
she'd be able to bring back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
因为人家有茄子头，你没有，你只有一只鸟帽。
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay.
你有问过那个 shovel？
shovel 问他吗？问他吗？
可是你都已经讲了，应该没有东西问。
有啊，问过啦。
Very nice.
Yes. All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fisa?
我要去问 Fisa 现在。
哈哈 something wrong with you.
我找你最多次哦，你王八蛋。
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Poppy.
是要先去问 Poppy， 然后再来问这个 Visa。
Yeah.
是哦。
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
That's all?
There's something about the...
Let's ask him about it.
Wee!
That's okay.
哦，终于，好爽哦！我突然觉得我的心有一个大石头掉下来了。
Holding a knife. That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
就像个石头，刀石头。
What about this? Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
An ornate trowel. No. An ornate trowel. That's not right. An ornate trowel.
哦，这个。
The potted fruit. That's not right.
还是不是那个花，是这个 fruit。
A potted flower is part of. That's not right either.
他们用那个 shovel， 把 shovel 给这个 fruit。
An ornate trowel. That's not right either.
No 的。
OK。好。可是刚才有一个很 close 啊，这样。
是吗？没有啊。
有啊，有一个 close 不是？刚才我不知道做了什么。
An ornate. That's not right either. The potted fruit. That's not right either.
那都。Fish.
That's not right either. A potted flower is. That's not right either. A potted. That's not right either. A potted flower. That's not right either.
Oh, my brain. 用来买。
来，我把电话。
An ornate trunk. That's not right either.
用来买泡币。
An ornate. That's not right either.
没有啦，我觉得是那个 fruit 啊。
这个。只有它可以毁掉这个。
An ornate. That's not right either.
还是 flower， 真的是 flower， 因为刚才我记得有一个你讲 close 的，你再换那个字吧。
An ornate trowel. That's not right either.
应该是那个用来照顾他的那个，第二个动作那个，上个，对，上个。
An ornate almost.
哦，
不是 Poppy 的房间，应该是那个谁Penny 哦。
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
因为他讲说他跟 Penny 有那个啊。
I've never seen it before.
一腿儿。
We need a thing compared to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Let's take a closer look at these.
证明 Penny 房间的那个花花跟他有关系。
哦，那个 pot， 哎，不是，是那个。
The pot is almost. Maybe just. The pot and nope.
是在 Flora， 哎，不是，吻合。
The pot and soul. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So
obviously.
I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
So.
Okay, fuck you guys.
Let's go.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think I might be.
在旁边了，这样好。
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Woohoo!
Let's go.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Upgrade. Down.
Oh.
Ah ha ha.
Whoa.
Bugs. Big
Looks
one.
like they're made of metal. What's in there?
Eh?
9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
Now, there's a bunch of it's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little
Now, there's a bunch. It's mostly
是
numbers.
不是要粘那个金色的？
It's a little
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles.
Poor
Now,
little
there's a bunch. It's mostly numbers.
What was this number?
9 beetles.
Poor
Now,
little
there's it's mostly numbers. It looks like the liquid is ice cold.
我看到一个
A
lock，
cracked glass tank
一个
with
蓝
9.
色
Each
的。
one has one.
I like that you called them rooms.
这里有一个 ledge.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
哇哦
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
来拿一个来看。啊，OK。
哦，会有路的意思，要让它做出路来。
把全部拉到完看怎样。
OK。
左边的这个绿色那一根拉短一点。对。然后等一下，好像左边那个绿色那根要再下来一点点。感觉上面那根红色可以，
这样子，
这样。
对，然后要看哪一根可以连到红色那个，应该是蓝色那一根吧，蓝色那根要再下来一点点，因为它跟那个出口那里有接到，不是出口，往上一点点，上一点点，再往上一点点。就是它那个头要跟，对，那个要，那还有几根呢？还有3根。我觉得中间那一根红色应该是要让蓝色跟绿色要接起来，所以它应该要往内缩。然后看一下哦，这样过来，这样弯过来，然后
这里
蓝色的2点。
拉看橘色的，然后下面那一只红色往内缩一点点，
这样子，有了，
这样有了吧？
哦。
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
所以里面有什么？
哇！哎，看不完啊！
多字啊！
字。
他有提到湖泊。
较小。为了方便
阅读。好多字，我完全不想看，怎么办？
就讲一些他的 research 的。
about mutation, smaller creature
chances。
不行，已经最后了。Everything about plants and insects will gonna mutation 啊。except for those who are mammals, which is humans. Except humans, everything will got mutation. Okay. 有啊，有 insect 有 insect 有。所以它是下面有 chemical， 然后影响到了它们。好。
Whose research is this?
Freya.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. As a
可是so far 知道是 Hawkshaw
是 Professor Pointer 有其中一个。
所以我们有精彩的宠物。
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
所以我觉得 Professor Pointer 杀掉 Freya 是不是？因为 Freya 找到这个地方。
Pointer's the only one who comes down here.
Freya 发现他的秘密。
in a safe. Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
这样不像是什么会让人想杀人的秘密。
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down again?
还有一层哦，哇，怎么那么多？
还有。
最底层。
It's an old coat rack.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top.
看到有一个东西插着在那照片。
coat rack.
2 cloaks. We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Is this thing the thing that killed Freya?
我看到 rope 跟那个什么一样。
So what's the photo?
Wait, 这个是那个 Flora 年轻的时候跟这一个已经绝种的鸟。哦。
这是谁？爸爸。
Flora， 他的爸爸。
爸爸。
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yes, Flora.
A single book.
This is creepy.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
那个鸟。
Old
How exciting.
No, they're also dead, empty. Old
How exciting.
No, they're also dead, empty.
There's a roll of paper.
I'll see.
Let me guess.
Oh, map.
Wow.
Map. Wait, okay.
啊，那个 house 的 map.
Blueprint.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. It's the aviary.
可是没有 attic 的，有吗？我看到画的。
It's the room above us.
The laboratory?
Yeah. The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
So there is something here.
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Aha.
Okay, fortune.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. The rooftop. That name makes a little more sense. Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. No.
How did we miss it?
Okay.
This
grade.
Nice. 还有什么东西？
跟女生讲话，还有问号。
应该没有什么，我觉得这个房间够多东西给我们发现。
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
The man.
等下，照片在哪里
？That's not right.
This one?
try 那个模型。模型啊，对。
Felix made a little model of him.
Oh.
For Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington.
Flora the papa.
Flora's father. Meaning the girl in the photo is.
Yeah, it's her.
好，要看那个家谱。
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
女大完全没变。
Happier.
This is empty.
中间是还有一个的意思吗？那个绿色框框。
我们要去探索才有。
It's an empty.
Something tells me it's been empty for.
Basements.
Or at the bottom must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White.
But
smooth. No plants. That's not what a lake looks like.
Oh,
where are we?
Oh.
那个 window 看外面。我不知道。
有刚刚我点了。我刚刚就是点那个 window. Alright, let's
Did you
go.
notice how much light this room has for a room with one candle?
Oh yeah.
Through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here.
This story is good though, by the
Maybe
way.
they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
Somehow.
I feel like
quite interesting lah, not good but interesting.
For what was in it.
Very
It's
fantasy.
empty, though. More empty than a normal lake.
It is
mysterious.
now. Maybe we're too late.
Huh. Alright.
Let's head. I want to find that last room.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo!
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
Before we continue, I'ma go to the toilet.
Oh, 11. I think I should go and shower. Be right back.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Of course.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Good.
Mutation.
You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
I guess that's...
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Oh, case file?
What information?
Oh. Alright.
This crab really...
That little one.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it more recently.
Which one again? This one is it?
This crab. But...
向下, 向上. Okay.
Is that a...
It's got a...
Also, crab...
Oh, wait.
Yes, yeah,
Something like this?
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Nope.
Wasn't this crab...
A children's book?
This crab really... Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
Wait. Ah! Okay. 要打战的姿势 Okay.
Is that
a crab raven?
Quite cute, to be honest. 这样子吧
I guess.
I don't think
what
we
do you
need.
mean?
We have all the information we need in our case.
Not like this?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing somewhere.
Like this?
Nope.
Wasn't this
The
crab...
children's book?
But it's open, right?
Nope.
Wasn't this...
The children's book?
啊，不对咩？不是这样咩？ Is it gotta be like this?
Nope.
Wasn't this
The
crab...
children's book? Perfect.
Okay, finally. Hey.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Crossbow.
The murder weapon.
Oh, slay.
What is it?
It's a crossbow, dude.
Who are all the...
Not sure. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
哈。哎，这个很像那个小黄瓜，那个茄子。这个是 Felix 是不是？哎，这些人都是，哦，
都是 Tower 的人。
是啊，都是 Tower 的人哎。
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh. Hot shot. 等一下，这个不是 hot shot 吗？
It's It's a wooden pin hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
这个是这个啊，这个啊，这个。所以 Freya 已经下来过了，那 Hawkshaw 到底是谁？是在这边的。然后这个123，123就是这个，123。
哦，就是这个。
啊。
平静。
不行。
Do those look like
我放不上去。
Dragon, snake,
worm?
欢迎回来哦！我们发现了很多很厉害的东西哦。
The one that isn't there.
这个是那个 crossbow 的地方。
I'm more worried about the third. The one that isn't there.
Coffee table. I'm gonna say
someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
OK， 有几页被撕掉，还是在姐妹第5名，大使终于找到了。我不能说原本有多乐观，但是不少失望。不比这样带着我神秘的生物朋友到音乐室做实验，它有用，也许太过成功。实验室另一个人失望的地方，所有努力是为了什么？他的短视。到了底部，风景和美，大部分清理干净了，但还有我需要的东西。他进来的会小心，什么也没动，但我知道是时候了。我觉得是其中一个老人把 Freya 给杀掉，Alright, there you guys like read the English version. So the she is Freya, which is the victim, and just now what we found is
crossbow.
Yeah, crossbow. Group photo.
中华割掉眼睛了。
And also pinboard. And this pinboard 我们 realize 到这个2张图都在 Freya 的房间里面，其中一张是这个，然后另外一张是这一张 Hawkshaw， 所以 Hawkshaw 到底跟这个家族有什么关系，我们暂时还不知道。然后我们还发现了 crossbow， 然后还这个是刚刚发现啊，
刚有了，就这样吧。
目前发现的是这样子。
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. Crumpled up.
Is there anything?
Not really. It's mostly.
那个门去哪里？那个墙的旁边。
啊？什么？
墙的旁边的门。
墙的旁边这个啊？那个 ladder 是下去，这个。
An incinerator built. It's still pretty.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
不是讲那个房间哦，是的。
Burn item. Not much, a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red colored scraps of fabric are still visible. Huh?
It's a button.
Is it the same cap as Hawkshaw? The cape. Same cape.
我应该穿着。
他是唯一一个穿着这个的。
Someone's been using this room. That's a bookcase.
What a surprise.
Coffee table.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
有这个刚刚有的。
They called this.
What would you call it?
Of Doom.
Alright. 可以解了。
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Let's go. 这个是这个 Yeah, Yes， 这个是这个。
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
我有一个大胆的想法 ，Is it possible Hawkshaw 是 mutation？
哇！
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
而且，我觉得做 Hawkshaw 的人应该是这个 Professor Pointer， 因为 Hawkshaw 刚刚还有讲，他从小就很喜欢天文学。
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of
然
black
后
ink.
这个应该是那个有屁屁，不是吗？
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Yes.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
我们已经
We
找到
found
他
them
了。
already.
Okay, the string.
I think that might attach, but
那
not
个是
this
那个
part.
那个
上面是这个。
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Oh, it's getting clearer and clearer.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Right.
Unless Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Mutation.
Without?
Yeah, no,
Paint fumes.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused Freya to
I
fall
think it's the
unconscious.
music.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
The gramophone emits poison gas.
That's why the gramophone is cracked.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
哦，
That's why.
会嘛？可是没有那 beat。Wait.
Wait, what?
Something.
That's not it. That's not it.
Try 那个 fruit.
That's not it.
The other plot.
The other
That's
plot.
not it.
This one?
That's not it.
Try which one? Which one?
那个 another 花那花。
That's not it.
那个 beetle 啦。
Oh.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
Oh yeah,
Neither
it's
of them
like
had any idea what
it's
it
like
was.
something metal.
Is it really loud enough to
哈
knock
哈
someone
哈
out?
他们讲那个金属的
I
声
don't
音。
think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone.
经过了5个小时，终于
Purely
快
talking
关
about
了。
volume either. It might just be a particular type of
Frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific.
Fifi?
Since when do you know anything about the effects of recognized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet.
The glass.
It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Then he used the muffle thingy. This thingy.
That's not it.
Wait. 影响到了什么东西？影响到这
Those
个。
cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range,
The earmuff.
how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have
耳
been
罩
in
耳
range
罩
too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than
因为那个
Flora
耳罩
was.
听不到东西嘛，所以就
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment?
Oh,
Pointer's
yeah.
research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
Wait, then where is
That's
the...
it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
这样凶手藏在哪里？还要看什么东西？
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
他是要看什么东西嘞
Plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh.
Huh? The plant? This one?
在那边。靠鸟的旁边那个。
OK， 边境有那个东西的，好像一个 plant 的。
哈？哪一个？什么意思？
在那个鸟的旁边。
对，哦，就左边这个。
啊，没有在这树上面。
What?
Look.
你就拿那个放大镜。这样啊，那个。哎，按不到。
看不到。
哪里？
哪里？
拿它放大镜来的。印的，就那个 plant。That. What?
There's a plant, right?
啊哈，对。
哇。边境也是有 plant。
哎，这个 crab 不是在那个楼下的吗？
对啊，在楼下的。哇，你的 observation 很梗啊！
不用这样，继续在那个房间看就好。可是这么有？
为什么有2颗？等一下，有2颗。
然后1颗少。
少了另外1颗。
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
No.
I can see the stars.
I can see the stars.
No. I'm not talking about the FT
The answer
stuff.
is in the painting.
Here.
I'm sure of it.
This one. Wait, this one. How am I going to? Wait, how to interact? What?
Click everything.
Take everything in the room.
Oh no, what to do?
Click the paintbrush, click the palette, click everything.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Huh.
这个就是之前的 clue 了。
No. Also, do you leave us a clue?
Freya
Wait.
Say something. What?
Wait.
Huh?
要问他。
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here.
The plant.
The thing we didn't find.
The plant.
I know she was holding it during the painting.
Wait, what? Huh?
The feather?
It was here, in this room. Where'd it go?
We never found it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here, in this room. Where'd it go?
We found it here in Flora's tower.
You sure about that?
No.
Not entirely. Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here, in this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
Where?
Feather?
Huh?
Where?
Where?
The feather was a knife.
Where is the feather? Wait, where the hell is the feather?
那4个 feather 都不是哎。
都不是啊。
都不是硬的。
这个
？No.
That's not it. That's not it.
Huh?
去第2个 clue 看。Clue number 2。
这个
很像 feather。
We were a little afraid to say that.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what?
很多时
The murderer
间
couldn't
哦。
have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
The bird?
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
The egg.
What's in the unfinished painting? It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Huh.
如何向我们表达好话的含义 ？This one?
That's not it.
No?
不是，我也是本来要讲那个。哈。Clue number 2看。
That's not it.
Painting.
That's not it.
No. 看回去 printing 看。还没那个 painting。那个没有画完。
That's
I
not
wonder
it.
what's that.
That's not it.
This one?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to use.
Yeah, the color.
Painting.
我烧了 yellow.
Time to color.
Oh.
烧了 yellow.
用来画。
还没有涂完的那个蓝光。
Plants are yellow.
I don't know. The only missing one.
No, that's the only.
因为 mountain 都是 brown 的，不可能那个 mountain 突然 yellow。
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
But it's missing.
Yellow.
Yellow? Yeah.
Bird?
The bird?
The bird?
Seriously? The bird? Wait. Or the plant? Oh, wait.
Because the only thing is the bird, I think.
Bird?
Seriously? Holy! It's Tabata!
怎么突然在那边了？
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh,
but she's a very good listener.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Huh?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality?
他突然间变好多，天哪！
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed, unearthed, every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
Oh.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
But it not affect to mammals.
Mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Is it? Is it this
The
one?
5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves The ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells.
It's all gone.
My only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. Considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
Huh?
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it?
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
and everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Oh. 那个红的呢？你们讲，那红色吗？
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Huh? Huh?
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Oh?
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway. But something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora.
Huh?
She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
Oh my god, everything planned so well.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Shit.
Oh.
还有一个 mystery， 到底什么可以 trigger 那个 beetle？
The bird. The bird.
What?
Because beetle is the prey.
Okay.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
Wait.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her.
They always
Apparently,
know.
They were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny a lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check,
天啊，这也太惊恐了吧。
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
she left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
Oh.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
哦，
等一下，这是虫长得好像咖啡豆。
咖啡豆，这样。
咖啡豆啊。
OK。
结束了。我们从6点半玩到现在。
哦。But can they not make the effing ending animation so freaking fast, like putting a beetle on the ground and then just the credit rolls up? Zoom.
We know the murderer but didn't catch.
So basically, Freya wanted to die. She wanted to be free, fully free.
Wait, you mean Freya?
Yeah.
是咩？可是 Freya 不是。I know Freya want to be free 啦，可是 Freya 没有想要死的意思啊。她没有想要死，她是被杀的。She want to be free，
一开始就领便当了。
她是被杀的，因为。Oh, is it? That's all? That's it?
That's it.
That's it?
What?
什么？秀秀说我来的时候刚好结束了。好像就这样子结束了呢。等一下，我看一下那个成就。
看看。
哎呦，我傻眼哦！
啊？
哎，我差一个。
一个？
哇！
我差一个。
什么东西
？Find 3 sets of similar research notes.
Oh, 3?
Holy,
Research note, that means 在 underground 啦。
This one. Similar research notes.
Find 3 sets.
我可以直接。不行，我一定要找到。
Watch out.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Is it
Watch
this
out.
one?
It's a wooden hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
对，左边那长得不是。
Some kind of.
That's a talking about it.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Some kind of.
That's a talking
Well,
about.
how about we stop talking about it?
是这里吗
？Nice chair. Maybe it's just
maybe. That's how we got in.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get. A staircase.
Whoever designed this room, coffee table.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook.
可是我们都有拿到这个啊。不行，我一定要解掉那个。还有哪里有可能会有啊
？Let's not wander off right now. Let's.
哈，我一定去。不要了。楼下，请告诉我是在这3个地方 ，please。
Hand-drawn entomology chart. Hand-drawn entomology chart.
It's a hatch.
But we're already.
Depends on your perspective. What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
这里吗？有了。
Is that a pig?
No, but it does. They're all mostly based.
Reminds
the one from the
yeah. This looks.
Didn't we see those same symbols?
Is that a
No, but it does. They're all mostly based.
Reminds
the one from the
yeah. This looks.
Didn't we see those same symbols?
Achievement? Yes!
Okay.
End this game 了。耶！解决了！好。
他没有真结局或能写结局，这只有一个结局。
他只有一个结局。
对，他只有一个结局，确过。
耶！完成了！
但是我先跟你讲，他有18个结局。
哦，我会打你哦！
不要过来，我有小刀，走开。
耶！哦，好爽哦！好嘞，我关直播，关 YouTube 的直播。喂，好，先关直播。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，这个记录档非常的久。哦，是哎，刚好结束了，不是说到9点吗？是哎，我从6点半到现在哎，好神经病哦！
现在12点。